Oh, hello everybody. How are you doing today? Ow, 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 ow. Okie doke. Okay. Hello. Yes. Ah. Hi. See. Congratulations to Astro for being first day. Good luck next time, everyone. And welcome in Global. How are you guys doing today? It is almost the end of the year. Wait, hold on. Wait. Oh, hello, future wife. How are you doing today? It is almost the end of the year. We are so close. I don't know how the year has gone by so quickly. Honestly, I know people say this all the time, but it really is crazy how fast the year went by. I mean, I'm existing. You know what? Respect. I gotta respect the existing mindset. I'm okay. How about you? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. I'm getting ready for tomorrow. Now, tomorrow is going to be New Year's Eve for me. I know that for some people who are living in the future, it will already be New Year's Day. However, I am not quite there yet. I will catch up with you guys. Don't you worry. But I am mentally preparing to stay up till midnight. Now, to a lot of people, this seems like an odd statement. I understand that. I accept that this sounds weird to a lot of people. Oh, hello, Dragon. It's staying up to midnight for... Have a good lurk, Dragon. It is just past midnight for you? My goodness. I can't remember the last time I stayed up till midnight. It's... years? Maybe? I feel like years is the right answer. You staying up that long? What? No. I'm a very early morning person. I woke up today at 5:30 just because. My body just said, get out of bed. You're done sleeping. It's time to go start the day. And I'm usually asleep by 10 p.m. But it is a very special occasion tomorrow because it is New Year's Eve and I would like to stream until 2026. It is going to be an 8-hour stream, and I am mentally preparing myself for this. The 8-hour stream part, okay, I've done that a handful of times. I know what to do for this kind of thing, but staying up till midnight, I'm going to be very delirious by the end of it. Because there's been several occasions where There's been several occasions where I did stay up late because of streaming, and I know that I said some pretty silly things on stream. I'm positive of this. Off the top of my head, I don't remember what those things were, but I know that it was during the Sisyphus stream that everyone did a while ago, where we all tried to go up the Sisyphus map in Repo. I was half asleep on stream, and I'm sure I said some strange things, but I will make sure that I prepare, and I'm definitely gonna need a day or two after that to get my sleep schedule back to normal. So we're gonna stream today. We're gonna have a long one tomorrow, and then I'll be back in a few days. It's a necessary thing. I just gotta make sure I try and stay consistent, stay healthy. But enough about that. That's a tomorrow thing. What did we do yesterday? We did some X4. And X4 is always fun. Our empire is slowly growing. We are going to make lots of money without having to do any work. It's going to be fantastic. But today we are getting back into Starpoint Gemini Warlords. We're pretty close to the end of the game at this point. I did look ahead just to see how much there is left. If we're lucky, we'll get through the game during this stream, but I don't expect that to happen because I hear the final mission is a little bit challenging. But we're very close to the end, content-wise. I know what the name of the last mission is. As soon as that achievement pops, we're gonna be good. And I am combing through my games library to see what I'm gonna play next. I have a very nice selection, and I'm going to make a poll for everybody to vote on in the Discord. There's going to be a healthy mix of things that I already have and things that you guys have put in the game suggestions channel. But we're still a couple weeks out from that because I want to get through this one first. We're very close. I know I've been saying that for a while, but I did look ahead. I broke down, I looked ahead, and I can see, yes, we're pretty close. So, with all that out of the way, let's just jump into it. Right now, we are grinding out all the resources and the money. I'm a lurk. Have a wonderful lurk, future wife. Thank you for stopping by. For right now, we're just going to be grinding out all the resources and the money that we need to build the Proxima. So, game. There we go. And of course, if anybody has any songs, it's EP time. Of course. I'm very on board with people falling asleep during my stream. That is perfectly acceptable. Please go right ahead. If anyone has any song suggestions, Moobot is up and running. Let's see. My stream save. Yes, please. Thank you very much for the hydrate, future wife. I will take care of that as soon as I press load. There we go. Oh, yeah. There we go. Yes. What's this? This came out of stream yesterday. So somebody played the sexy jazz blurb, and I said I can go ahead and just make that a sound alert for you guys, and everyone was on board with it. So there you go. It's a sound alert that you can just whenever you want. Wait, hold on. Thank you for the head pats. Okie dokie. Now, we won, chat. Absolutely. Now, it has been a few weeks since I played the game. It's going to take me a second to remember what's going on. But hydrate first. Oh, come on now, OBS. You were capturing my game audio first. What is this? Game audio. Starpoint. Properties. Yes. Okay. Okay. I realize that OBS is not capturing the audio coming out of the game. We've got to fix that first. If it's not one thing, I saw that it was capturing. Oh, do I just have to do that? I can. Okay, no. Okay. Game window. Yes. Game audio. Switch it to something else. And switch it back to Starpoint. Okay, there we go. Game audio capturing. Checking audio levels. That seems reasonable. Oh, hello in Hobby. How are you doing today? We're grinding out until we get to the big fancy ship in this game. The Proxima. We still need a lot of money. I think we have enough money for these two. Okay, yeah, so if it's 10 million money for the whole frame and the whole plating, then we just have to make sure that we get 110? Yeah, 110,000 ore. That's gonna suck. That's gonna take a hot second, unfortunately. Now, I absolutely consider just doing some off-stream, just grinding out the materials for this, but I chose to not do that. Generally, I don't like to do that in games. There is just something about that I dislike. Like, the whole point of streaming is to stream the game. So if you're not really streaming the game, then what are you doing? I know it's the boring part. Let's see, how much are we bringing in? We are bringing in 3546 every 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, we're bringing in 36. Hold on, wait. I'm smarter than this. I know what to do. Calculator. Yes. Put that over here. Go into OBS. Window capture. Calculator. Hold on. Am I already capturing calculator and I just don't see it in my thing? Microsoft Paint. No, Microsoft Paint is closed. Come on now. Boogies, avatars, that. Oh, I'm surprised. I won't be able to create a window capture for calculator if it already exists in here, so no, whatever. Oh, I can just add existing. That's right. Yes, absolutely. Okay. Calculator. Boom. There we go. We're gonna do some big time numbers right here. Get excited, everyone. Okay, so if we are making 30, I already forgot. Don't judge me. I just forgot. 3546. Okay. 3546. And we are making that roughly every 200 seconds. Oh, wait. Nope, that's backwards. I'm doing the math wrong. We need 110,000 divided by 3546. So there are going to be 31 cycles. So if we take 31 cycles times 0 times 200, it is going to be 6,200 seconds divided by 60 seconds in 1 minute. It's going to be 103. It's going to take an hour and 40 minutes to grind out all of the resources that we need for this. Okay. Not a big deal. I mean, okay. We knew that grinding was definitely going to be a decent part towards the end of the game, so no big deal. You know what we can do? We can just go ahead and do side missions. Side missions are a lot of fun. Do they get a little bit repetitive? Sure, but it's a space game. This isn't particularly surprising, but that's okay. Thank you very much for the 8 months, Grimoire. I very much appreciate that. Oh, yeah. Da, 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 da. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, yes. Adding that in yesterday was such a good choice. How are you doing today, Grimoire? It's been a good long while since I've seen you. Are you doing all right? We're just grinding a little bit today. I'm doing good. You? Thank you. I'm doing well. I'm getting ready for a long stream that goes way normal into the night than I normally stream. So tomorrow for New Year's. So that's gonna be fun. It's definitely gonna be fun. I just have to make sure I don't fall asleep on stream. I mean, I'm gonna be kicking off at 4 p.m. my time, and I'm gonna go till midnight. I'm working New Year's though. Ouch. I'm kind of surprised that there were places open. I mean, it's okay. Actually, after I took 3/10, what? Unknown vessel. Can we sort out? If we fight, we will both. If we fight, we will both lose so much. It's best if we just part our ways. Hobby, you stole my beard. You want me to fight this unknown vessel without a beard? Can you even? We've got no shot at fighting at this point. I was considering taking on the tactical approach, but I think we're gonna have to negotiate our way out of this, unfortunately. You must earn it back. How does one earn back their beard? Excuse me? It's an IRC, so I can't just close down as people working this Christmas. Oh, gotcha. What's an IRC? This sounds familiar, but I'm not 100% sure off the top of my head. Okay, it's been a it's been a hot second since I did one of these. Let me just stretch it out real quick. And okay, there we go. Thank you for the hydrogrammer. 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 Glory or Valhalla? I have to fight to earn the beard back. Javi, are you suggesting that that I have to win this fight and then I can bring my beard back before the 10 minutes of no beard time is up? It are these the terms? Oh, I got you now, Grimoire. Okay. All right. I accept your proposal, Javi. If I win this fight, I get to bring back the beard, even though it's only been a minute instead of the normal 10 minutes. Accept. Begin the fight. Oh, geez, actually, they're shooting me right in the butt. I'm mostly spec for shields. Why is this fight so difficult? What the hell? Heal up. Repair me, please. Why are my ships never around to help me? Yeah, that's not good for me. That's very not good for me. I might be a little bit rusty at this game. Okay, is everyone even fighting right now? I feel like I'm getting shot a lot with... Oh, jeez. Okay. I'm just getting shot a little bit. Oh, okay. Oh, jeez. They're gonna take me out. Oh, shit. Oh, how many enemies? I'm trying to run away, damn it. Just get out of range. He's just... Ah, okay. That really kind of sucked, actually. Okay. How many enemies were there? 2 enemies gave me all that trouble. Okay. I don't appreciate that. I'm gonna start emptying missiles into... I was having that much trouble with a carrier? What the hell? Open up the, Okay, let's get in there. Now that my shields are kind of back a little bit, I can go help the rest of my guys. All of you, mark the target. Fire it up. Bring out the missiles. Empty every single missile we have into these guys. It's absolutely worth it. All of my ships, go ahead and unload into them. Let them know the power of our fleet. Little does he know that successful negotiating would also be effective. Hey. No, hey, don't... Are you trying to be tricky again, Javi? Are you trying to trick me again? What was that back there? Fight or die well. In what part of fight or die well does negotiating come into play? Excuse me? Huh? So tricky. So damn tricky, Javi. Oh well. Well, we're still gonna win the fight. It's just... Oh, they might be taking out some of my guys. Also, this... Freightliner... This... One... I think they just took out one of my carriers. That's a bit of a problem, actually. Okay, I'm not thrilled about that. Just keep unloading into this guy. Just a little bit more, and they're almost down. Don't even sweat it. We've got this. All right. Wow. Oh, that was not really worth winning, but you know, I do get to bring my beer back, even though it's only been like 5 minutes. So let's salvage it. Salvage it. See how much of our ships were lost. I don't remember how many ships I had in my fleet before we set out, but that was not fantastic. That was not fantastic. I am definitely. I may have lost a ship during that fight. The Allfather rewards the brave and the wise. Negotiation is described as a battle of the minds by the High One. I could have just paid him 85,000 credits and we would have avoided the whole fight altogether. That that would have worked as well. Come on. Come on now. Now, at least we got up to 13,000 out of the 110 that we need. 110, really? Is that all it takes? Proxima 55 and 55. Yeah, 110. Sweet. Okay. If nobody's got any song suggestions, I'm gonna go ahead and put on the old reliable space radio. Hmm. To pay for security is a cowardly tactic and unearthly of song. I have never described myself that I can remember as being a Klingon. Now, I am not I'm not looking to die in glorious combat here, Javi. Okay. Um, I I enjoy this game. I absolutely enjoy this game, but I'm also about ready to move on to the next game. But because we're so close to it, I don't want to just abandon the game either. So you have fought and prevailed against all odds, so you earn another verse in your Song of Glory. Beautiful. How many verses are in my Song of Glory? My Song of Glory at this point? I have to imagine it's at least 4 or 5 verses. And since we're on the topic of talking about songs of glory, how long does it take to sing a song of glory? I mean, the people who have been in many a battle across many a different fight. Only the Nornir knows this truly. Ah, I understand. These are not questions that I can have answered. It was okay. Okay, I understand. I shall refrain from asking further questions, for I wish not to disrespect the Nornir. I shall simply continue to engage in battle, emerge victorious, and have more verses written to my Song of Glory. Of course, I understand now. Dry dock. Oh, I took a little bit of a beating on that last mission. But we'll just pay to get the ship fixed. Jobs board. Why did you give me such a difficult mission? That was supposed to be a real easy one. Level 36? I accept. Head right over to the freelance mission. The songs are a recounted of one's birth, achievements, battles, and untimely, or and ultimately their death. Oh, the Song of Glory is meant to tell the tale of someone's life. I understand now. I get what we're going for. That sounds amazing. What battle took place here? I see nothing on my little scanadoo to scan. I don't know what this person's talking about. Huh. See, what song should I pick? Hmm, that's a good one. Captain, the target is in our sight. Um, you should just surrender. It'll be better for all of us if you simply surrender. They didn't surrender. Lock on. Okay. There we go. Okay. Unload into them. Knock out their shields. Oh, you little... Launch the fighters. Have them take out a little bit of their health as well. All right, bring up the shields. Let's hold off on the repair drones just for a second. If we can avoid it, I'd... Don't worry, Javi. I will take care of that in a second. As soon as I get through this space fight. Stupid little fighters are on me, and I can't do anything about them. Okay. Fire up the repair drones. They can go and are meant to hold to. I understand the frustration around Moobots. We will take care of this momentarily. I'm just unloading every goddamn missile I can into these guys real quick. Oh, okay, pause. Yep. I allow the message. I will queue up your song there, Javi. Copy. Force it through. But we're not actually going to play it yet. We'll play it when we're back from ad break. That's right. Oh, no. Don't start that up. I didn't mean to hit that. Get out of here. Okay. Bloody ads. Yes. Most unfortunate. I am not a fan at all of the ads, though. Oh, it's gone. Move along. Move along. Just to make it through. And all you gotta keep is strong. Move along. Hope is gone. Move along, like I know you do. And you gotta keep it strong. Move along, like I know you do. And even when your hope is gone, move along, just to make it through. Okay, so this game, I'm a little bit rusty at. I understand that I'm a little bit rusty at the game. It's been 3 whole weeks. I did check and see what the last VOD I had for this game was, and it was, in fact, 3 weeks ago, the 9th. So, yes, it's going to take a little bit of grinding to finish this one out. And I know that once we finish research on the Proxima... Oh, geez. Hold on. I just had a terrible realization. Just because we were able to finish researching the Proxima doesn't mean we can actually build it immediately. We may have to go out and get a ton of resources and money just to build the stupid... Oh, no. No, please tell me that as soon as we're done with the research, we can just pop this ship. Please tell me that's the case. I can't imagine just no. Too much grinding. That would be... I'm a fan of grinding, especially in space games, but I think that would be a little bit much. We'll have to wait and see. These are simply possibilities. Ad is over. I still see a few seconds on my side, so I'm just gonna give it a second, just in case. Okay, there we go. Welcome back from Agile, everyone. I will pause this. I will turn on your guys' songs. There we go. Okay, now we can finish up our fight. More fire, more missiles. There we go. All right. Perfect battle music. I Thank you for sharing the perfect battle music. Alright. Recall my fighters. Ooh, hello. Yeah, this is good battle music. 20,000. Perfect. Alright, let us return here. Civilian task, go ahead and set out. Go ahead and set out. Maybe they'll find some extra ore for me. Speed this process up a little bit. I think the game music is on. Um, what what do you mean, Grimoire? Send that fleet. You need 4 fleets for that mission? Holy. Civilian? Go do some surveying. Find me something useful. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, whoa, whoa. Do you do you just mean that you can't hear the music over the game music? That I could understand. You can hear instruments and chorus from the game and the song in the background which don't match. Oh, you just can't hear the Moobot because the game's too loud. Okay, I can adjust that. I'll lower that a smidge. I'll bring that up a touch, and we'll see if that fits. Try to... Jeez, my hull gets torn through so quickly during these fights. It's kind of annoying. Close that. Sell off whatever I can here. 24.4 million. That's not a lot of useful music, unfortunately. 110. It'd be nice to have a carrier, but I think they're gonna let me fly the Proxima as soon as I have that built, which will be cool. Jobs board. What do we have? Can I just go do some prospector work? I'm on board to just go do some light prospector work. Try and do some mining. Make some quick. Ooh, yeah, that works too. I'll just go do a time delivery mission. I accept. Wait, what? Ooh, hello. Main mission? We must be getting close on the Proxima. Have you heard the theory that we are in a black hole? I have not heard this one. Please tell me about it. It's been a long time since I saw a main mission appear in this game. I honestly don't know what they're gonna want to talk about, but this is this is good progress. There we go. 3,600 or every 2-ish minutes. Maybe a little closer to 2.5. I mean, if they have 4 cycles every 10 minutes, just for convenience sake, call it 40 cycles. Hold on, am I doing math wrong off the top of my head? Go ahead and transcribe that. Take me back to Concordia. Menu. Quick save. Stream save. There we go. Remember, destiny awaits all. No retreat and no mercy. None, huh? Hmm. Well, okay. I hear you. Um, hopefully, honestly, it's been long enough that I actually don't remember the name of the guy in this game the guy who said I had to go back to Concordia. I'm sure he's going to make it clear to me. And worry not, I will absolutely read out the lines in this game because they actually don't have that much in the way of voice acting in this game. There's some scenes that are pretty good at that, but not everyone. What am I listening to right now? Excuse me? Go down there and kill those poor souls? Oh, you want me to go to the Proxima station instead? Okay, sure. Cancel that. Switch over here. I'm not 100% sure on it, but it's a theory in which that says that we are in a black hole since we haven't... Oh, fuck no. Who are these clowns? Some random battleships? Open fire. Take them out. Hold on. I will be right back to you. Be right back with you. I've got to deal with this nonsense. Unload. Fire everything we've got at them. Activate. Bring on the shields. Where's the rest of my fleet? They are always very late to these fights, and it's honestly a huge annoyance. Fire. Empty every missile I have into them. Don't let a single one of those annoying bastards survive this fight. Let them know that they have made a mistake trying to destroy my Proxima. At the beginning of the game, they called the ship the Icarus, which I was very flattered by the way. It was fantastic. Repair drones. Work harder, please. Don't let me die. Don't let me die. Okay, I'm creating distance. Creating distance before they blow me up. This is not running away. This is creating distance. Oh geez. Uh-oh, 43% on one side. I might be in trouble. This might be very bad for me. I'm creating distance. Where is any ally right now? I could use them. 19 seconds? I don't think I can survive 19 seconds. Yeah, we've definitely got a bit of a problem right now. That's for goddamn sure. 4, 3, 2, 1. Immediately bring our emergency shields back online. Are you kidding me? Oh, jeez. Obnoxious. Fucking dreadnought. Battleship. And this guy. Okay. All of you, take aim at the one annoying person here. My shields are back. I'm getting back into the fight. So annoying. Ignore the dreadnought. Don't draw fire on them. Okay. I'm going to be a little bit more strategic about that this time. We are not going to get bullied so hard. Just keep emptying into them. No big deal. We've got this. It's all good. The Proxima will be okay. And if they do significant damage to the Proxima, I'm going to be a little bit upset, to say the least. It's taken so much goddamn effort. Alright, one down. Fire up on the next battleship. Allow my fighters to go out there and be a nuisance to you. It'd be an honor if my fighters could be a nuisance to you. There we go. up the damage booster slightly. Keep them in line with our fantastic a ring of fire. What's that? All clear. Wait, hold on, that's not his voice. We're all clear. It's good that you arrived when you did. I don't think the Proxima would have made it otherwise. It's still in a very fragile state. Yeah, what the hell was that? Hold on, let me play catch up on chat real quick. Not 100% on it, but it's a hold on. But it's a theory that we are in a black hole since we have an end to our universe and we can't leave like a black hole horizon. All right, sure. However, accepting offerings in exchange for protection is acceptable. So as long as you are not the one who's buying protection. So it's only okay if other people pay me for protection. That's a little bit tougher to do, Javi. Universe expansion is the absorption of the other dimension. Oh, not dimension, I mean universe. Since the amount of gravity bends the space-time inside the black hole. I like it since I believe in the Big Bang, and it wouldn't make sense since black holes are usually made when a star explodes. Ah, I've not heard this one before. Hmm. Well, if I ever get the chance, Javi, I will certainly take anybody's money as long as I only have to say I'll protect them. I mean, if I actually have to protect them, hopefully I don't take too many losses, but you know, we'll deal with that if the time ever comes. Is there no indication that an attack would happen? Yeah, let's just get that thing up and running. I'm not trying to blame Raynor for what happened or the Intel division actually. I just get that thing up and running. Don't worry. I'll keep a watchful eye. Okay. Then let us excuse me. Then let us resume on what we were doing. Asteroid mission? Go ahead and grab as much resources as you can out of that. Protection money is protection from you, not anyone else. Oh, protection money. I'm trying to wink with this model, but this model does not handle winking. Wink. Try doc. I took a little bit of a beating just now. Let's clean up. Go over to the trader. Take a look at some equipment that I have. Heavy repair drones. I would like to buy some of those. 10? Now I'll buy 3 heavy repair drones. Buy several heavy shield boosters. Defense shield? Yeah, I'll it's them paying you to not attack them. Sure, this one I can get on board with. Buy some defense shields. Oh, I don't need environmental defense. I just need regular defense. I can do a quick time delivery. But let's go do some mining instead. Some regular mining, please. Black hole is caused by a collapsing star, not an exploding star. Yeah, isn't that when it implodes on itself? Prospector. I shall go. What's my fleet looking? That's me. Fleet is not doing fantastic, honestly. There we go. Get out of here. I'm trying to go over to the freelance mission. I want to go mine some asteroids. Seems pretty low stakes kind of stuff, which I'm fully on board with. I just need to time it out. If I can keep going for long enough, 31 out of 110. We are getting closer. Is it a little bit slow? Admittedly, yes, but that's okay. I don't know what this song is, but I like this one. I will certainly collect ore and deliver it to you guys. Don't you worry. Well, Outstar exploding would be an extinction event. It would also cast a lot of base elements into space, allowing for the alteration or formation of the celestial bodies. Isn't that how the universe came to be? There were several rounds of stars forming, collapsing, exploding, and then new stars were made from the debris of the first generation of stars, and then it happened a few times. Yeah, that's the dominant theory. Yeah, that's what I was under the impression. Ooh, space diamonds. Beautiful. What can I do with space diamonds? I don't think I can put space diamonds in. Let me just. It's over here. I don't think I can put space diamonds in, say, a rocket and have it hit a little bit harder. I mean, that'd be really cool, but I don't think that's how that works. The I would like to tear through this asteroid, tear through all the little bits that came out of it. Too far away. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I will go ahead and do that, but at the same time, I'm going to stick around here and do a little bit more mining, see if I can buy stuff or find stuff for the trader. I become level 37. Excellent. What does my inventory look like? Ship inventory. Ton of carbon. Not worth a lot. Let's go ahead and drop every jettison. Yeah, I will drop all 32 carbon that I have. That is not worth a lot. Go ahead and drop the sulfur. That's not going to get me much. Go ahead. Ice. Not worth enough. Get out of here. Oh, I should have destroyed it instead. And also, while our universe has an observable end, it has an unobservable beginning. This is because of how light behaves at the speed of light. Do you mean the part about... No, I don't remember that one off the top of my head. Yeah, no, I want to jump into my ship. Inventory, silicone, destroy. Get rid of all that. It's taking up valuable space. I destroyed the wrong thing. Damn it. Destroy the ice. Destroy sulfur. Destroy the carbon. Ah. Gigantic asteroid. Hand over your goodies. And perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Okay. The closer to light speed you get, the greater the temporal distortion gets, and at a certain point, everything just stops. The one, oh, okay, that makes relative to the speed of light, everything else is no longer appears to be moving relative to how quickly you are moving. So that's why at the end of the observable universe, which is as far as light has traveled, it's hard to tell what's beyond that because light just hasn't reached it yet. Okay, I understand that part. Okay, yes. See, I just need a little tiny explanation and bing bang boom, I'm good. Ooh. Let me destroy you, asteroid. You have all of the goodies that I am looking for. Too far away. Hmm. I don't accept that. These asteroids are mine for the taking. All of the goodies inside them belong to me. As well as these containers. I don't know what's inside of them, but I'm about to. Looked it up, and I don't know if it is easier to understand. Okay, let's read through it. The theory that we are inside of a black hole, known as the black hole cosmology, proposes our universe formed from the collapse of a parent universe's matter, with the Big Bang being the bounce inside of the black hole, not a creation from nothing. This model suggests that our observable universe, with its event horizon-like boundary, is the interior of a black hole and of a larger cosmos, explaining cosmic expansion as a rebound from extreme density linking general relativity to quantum mechanics, and offering a cyclic universe idea or theory. Okay, on paper that makes sense to me. I know what that is saying. It's saying that we are not um, saying that we are not the main universe. There is a universe beyond ours that did have a black hole inside of it, and that we were we are the inside of the black hole. And I'm not explaining this well, but I do in my head I follow along with what it said. I just can't words it together properly. A cyclical nature supported by early human understanding of cosmology, similar to the cycle of Ragnarok. Hell yeah, everything comes back to Ragnarok. Let's go, baby. Ship inventory. Keep that. I don't care about the ice. How full is my inventory? Half full? I might as well just go finish mining everything that I can carry, and then I'll deal with it afterwards. The way they created everything over time, and in time will consume and reform it again. It's all just a big cycle, baby. All good. Just don't worry about it. I can reach that. Reach that one at least. Hmm. Aw, don't make me get closer. Come on, reach it. There we go. Collect all the goodies. Grabbing some rocks that we need. Who knows what we're gonna deal with? I do, I do. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. I do, I do. It's gonna take some time and effort. Do do bum ba boo bum. Quick collection. There we go. Call your name. Heard that Ragnarok in passing before, but not much more. Oh, oh, oh. Don't mistake my laugh for thinking that I know what I'm talking about. I know of Ragnarok, but honestly, I don't really know the details of it. But I am very much reminded of the manga Records of Ragnarok, I believe was what the name of it was. I gotta get back and reread that. That's a good one. Aw, I'm full up already. Okay. Well, civilian task, go do stuff. I'm sure you're good. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go ahead and head back. I will. I would like to go back here, actually. The basic is the void. The basic is the void was first. Elements collided and created the world. Eventually, cosmic war becomes, and the void swallows everything again. It to recreate it. This is the basics. Oh, so it's just a cycle. Okay. It's amazing how many cycles there are in all of these universe theories. I'm on board with it. Duh, but it's just interesting how that's a theme that shows up so much. Trader, I have a full cargo. I would like you to take all of this crap. What are you gonna give me for it? 1 million space bucks? That's honestly not that much, but you know, I'm not gonna turn it down either. Jobs board? Give me something easy that won't get me killed. Destruction missions are tricky. Even though it advertises being a pretty low difficulty level, they could still sweep you if you're not careful. Watashi no nai hana nahi. Subete no me no hi wa lara mamori mera mameri ira wa mitsuzuketa. You should follow me. I have I have uses for you, fleet. Please stay on me. Keep up or get left behind. There we go. Boom. The reason why the theory is cyclable is because we believe that matter cannot be created or destroyed. So if something disappears, it must reappear somewhere else. Hmm. The greater events of Ragnarok are more complex than that, but at its basic, it's a cycle of creation, destruction, and reformation. Sure. Mm. 43 out of 55. Okay, we're getting there. Research, Proxima. Okay, we're getting there. It's going to take a hot second, but we've got this. There we go. This is Concord delivery. I have some unmarked box with no description on what's inside. I don't even need a signature. Just get this thing the hell off my ship right now, please. We should go back and find more work to do. I need to take, honestly, seek battle. Hmm. Well, they have a ton of combat missions that I could go ahead and take a look at. I was just invest. You're really forcing my hand here, Hobby. You were really forcing my hand on what I have to do next in this game. I was gonna try and find if there was any room to increase the number of um, mining operations that we have so that I can speed up the grind a little bit. But it seems, I mean, junk collector, that's cool, but it doesn't doesn't help me right now. Even if we go look at all of the space that I have, I don't see. Wait, hold on. Mining operations. It would definitely help if I did upgrade those two, but having to spend 10K on that just to get the extra, just to just get the extra 250 per cycle. Long term, it's absolutely worth doing, but I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. Okay, we have to go back to Concordia headquarters before we can accept a mission anyway. And it appears that we've been requested to do a combat mission, which is a very doable thing. I'll I can pick a combat mission that won't be too difficult, luckily. So hopefully we don't get smushed by it. But we'll wait and see. I did bring some tea with me tonight. 3,500, beautiful. I mean, it would be cool to bump up to 3,700. Hold on. I'm gonna do some basic math. Whip out the calculator, turn that back on. Let's move this over here. So even if we were to go ahead and say that 60 minutes times 60 seconds, there's 360 seconds. And if it takes roughly 200 seconds, that's 18 cycles per hour. And if I were to multiply that by the 250 extra, that's 4,500 extra ore per hour. I mean, 4,500 extra ore per hour is indeed nice, but right now I'm just going to focus on the Proxima. We can deal with that later, maybe. If we're in a black hole created in another universe, of the universe eventually outs will collapse into one, and another universe will be created in that one. Doesn't nullify it, adds complexity, and doesn't destroy the theory. So it's just going to keep cascading down. We're going to have collapsing universes inside of a universe inside of a universe. Beautiful. We're going to be one hell of a kaleidoscope when we're done with all this, however long that takes. Hmm. Combat level 32. It's a destruction mission. I might get stomped a little bit for this one, but search and destroy though. I'll take a search and destroy mission. Except this is fighting. Where's the freelance mission? But what does throw a wrench in is the observable beginning of our universe. Oh, you mean how we can't see that because it's beyond the scope of what we can observe because of the speed of light thing? Hmm. Wouldn't that just mean that? Wait, hold on. Let me put my words together. Wouldn't that just mean that the observable beginning of our universe is outside of the black hole that we're inside of, which is ultimately inside of the universe outside of ours? We've seen it. What? Didn't you say earlier that we don't know what's out there? I'm flying to the waypoint. Give me a second. We'll get there. That's why it's observable. But but it's also expanding, isn't it? All right, long range scanners. We're gonna find them. Da 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 da. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, jeez. Oh, shit. Fire out the fire out the launchers. Just tear apart those little guys. Let's mark the big guy. I'm gonna keep a nice distance from them. Fire up the heavy shield booster. I'm gonna turn back into the fight. Can't let them think that I'm a little bitch about this. God, that is a lot of little fighters tearing me apart. Holy hell. Why are my guys not doing anything? I have clearly marked this ship to be destroyed. Speed this up before they tear me apart, please. Every missile I have. Fire every single missile we have into them. There we go. I didn't even turn the damage modifier on. No wonder it feels like it's taking so long. I understand you're in a rough spot. I'm working on it. They keep... Oh, shit. Damn it. They killed me. I need to head to bed. Sadly, I love talking to you. Um, okay. Have a good night, Grimoire. Thank you for stopping by. Good luck working on New Year's Eve. Reload. Shit. When you get a moment, check the food. I made curry air fried chicken. Ooh, hold on now. Food, you have my attention. Reload. I've got a second while the game is reloading. Oh, very, very nice. This looks like a solid chicken thigh. I see chicken thigh. Is that the cut of meat that you use, Dragon? Shit. Well, we died. We died in the fight. That was unfortunate. Luckily, we are up to 50, 51, basically, or. Oh, you answer my question. Let me go see what my question was real quick. I haven't done any research into this, just remember hearing about it. What it was a white hole. It's a hole of another universe. Is a theory it reaches the matter the black hole swallowed through something like quantum mechanics. I think it's based on matter and antimatter, but it doesn't get into the stuff that I don't really know what we're talking about. Gonna be honest. The universe is expanding. We all perpetually get further away from the beginning, but the end is always growing further away from us. True. Because we're constantly expanding, there is a single point of origin that it's theorized that the Big Bang started at, and while we are drifting away from that point, the edge of the observable universe is also drifting away from it, but at a faster speed because light is moving way the hell faster than us. This makes sense. Okay. Okay. I follow. Hmm. Um. See, I get it. Yeah, I just needed it explained a little tiny bit. Not too much. But it makes sense. It had skin as well, so super crispy skin. Hell yeah, skin on chicken thigh is crispy. I'm right there with you. Take a look at my fleet. Does not have much to it, unfortunately. But that's okay. We're just gonna go do some stuff. Not take a mission that gets me killed again. Basic maintenance mission? Okay. And there we go. Your defeat in glorious battle has appeased the High One. You may reclaim your beard. Rise. Oh, I'm gonna take a crack at that. Ein Einherrer? Einherrer? Am I reading that correctly? I feel like I am, but I know that I might be a little bit off. Hail them. Split the work. There we go. Repair that beautiful station. I don't care if it takes a while. Very close. Damn it. Okay. Ein her ear. Ein her er. Ein her ear. Ein her ear. That would have been a difficult one to guess the pronunciation on just based on the word. All right. Very nice. I like to learn new things. I mean, whether I'm able to successfully retain the things I learn is an entirely different matter, but I do like to learn new things. Thank you for sharing. Summer brave shine 手を眠ってゆくせ花黄色だかした刃の中目 Okie dokie. Research, do I have the 55 500 short? Okay. Jobs board. What kind of easy mission can I do? Just maintenance mission? Okay, let's go do a quick maintenance mission. Sure. Accept. Oh, you had to go a decent way out to go pick that one up. I'm on board with it though. Let's go. The Einherjar, the worthy dead, the warriors of Valhalla that once fought, that will fight again once. Am I having a stroke? What the fuck? The warriors of Valhalla that will fight once again come Ragnarok. There we go. Okay. Are those the fancy the super fancy elite warriors that Odin has hanging out in Valhalla ready to go? I might be pulling that one from a Thor movie. Yeah. Okay. The concept I understand at least. The details maybe not so much, but I know what we're talking about at the very least. There we go. I'm gonna blow up so many asteroids on the way back. It's gonna be awesome. Halem, split the work. We'll certainly proceed with my repairs. Oh, all right. All right. Research, Proxima, fire this up. Now, we only have to do that again till we get the other 55,000. Activate. That's going to take a hot second. Another 55. Okay. Now, let's see. We have 5,000 material that we can waste and $6 million. No, wait, I What's the difference between a carrier Mark II is probably better, right? But I think I'm gonna grab another dreadnought. Command points wise, I'm still okay if I add that in. And that only takes material. This does not take ore, so I think yeah, I'm good. Add another dreadnought. Very cheap money wise to make that. As long as you have the materials, you're basically good. God damn it. Okay, I'm on the way. I simply cannot allow. Are you good, my guy? Okay. This is okay. I'm okay with taking a second to fly over there. And the reason that I'm okay with taking a second to fly over there is because I've already got to wait for the mining operations to produce everything that we need. So even if I play bumper cars a little bit, getting out of this. Sir, are you okay? Reorient yourself. You've got this. Come on now, buddy. Essentially, I have claimed you as a fine warrior. Now go hone your skill for war and battle for glory. When you fall, rise again and fight on. Awesome. I I'm not sure I would have pegged myself for a fine warrior, but your confidence in me makes me feel good. So thank you very much, Javi. I look forward to seeing your battles as well, and the fine warrior that you are. Songs will be sung of them. This we know for sure. Einherjer means one who fell alone. To fall alone, oh, how lonely. To fall alone in battle with not a brother by your side. How unfortunate. This this is a difficult thing. Hmm. My ships fighting with me are just they're just a little bit enthusiastic. They just want to help me. And they're so excited that they're like a dog that you take out on a walk with you. They just keep tripping me up a little bit because of how excited they are. All right, we're joining this fight. We're taking over. We're maintaining cover on our area. They shall capture this for myself though. A simple little gunship. I'm gonna just take the money for it. They're not gonna give me anything worthwhile, but I wouldn't mind having an easy freelance mission worth of money for salvaging the ship. It means to face odds no other would, even when death would be the only reward. Oh, that's the super elite guy who stays behind to fight the horde that he knows he's gonna lose against just to give his allies a chance to escape. Damn. That's some really cool shit right there. Alright, what are you gonna give me for this? 140,000 credits for this? What an insult. Wow. You know what? I'll just take the materials instead. I'll put the materials to work something useful. How do you like that? Ow, what bumped into me? I don't appreciate being bumped into like such. However, I do see a little bit of red space down here that looks like it has some mining operations. Let's let's go do a little bit of exploring. Maybe we can find something to help our ore income down here. The dreadnought that I made should be wrapping up in a bit. Okay, almost halfway. Dun, 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 dun. We're just gonna go do a bit of light exploring. Exactly, it's loyalty above one's own life. That is what makes the worthy. If put into a situation like that, I want to believe that that's something that I could do, but honestly, I think that is a way more difficult thing than people give it credit for. I mean, to actually be the one to stay behind in such a situation when you know you'll never know until it happens. Exactly. That is 100% true. You can theorize and talk all you want, but until you're actually put in the situation and that fight or flight instinct kicks in, no idea. I want to think that I'm the person who could do that, but I very well may turn tail and run. It could go either way, honestly. It has happened to me, so I know where I stand on that. Damn. New world is waiting. Corvette? I'm taking your Corvette. Mm. Don't shoot at them, the rest of my troops. I'm trying to steal them so I can recycle them for materials. That's worth it to me. Come too far to turn back now. Could still remember every little moment I shared with you all the way. And even though there may be things that I regret, if there's a promise that I never will forget, I stand with you all. I will always remember. Ready to go. A brand new day is waiting. Let's see. We have slowly entered enemy space. Are there any asteroid ore missions? Yes, go ahead. Focus on asteroid ore missions if you're able to. I just need as much ore as I can as quickly as I can. But we do also have to clear these things out before we can get new ones, so go ahead and do that as well. Oh, mysterious signal. Let us go investigate. We are flying through enemy territory. I actually want to make the territory ours if we're able to. 聞いたその先にバラババンバンバンバラランババランババランバンバンバラランバラン I can't quite scan that, so we're going to have to get a little bit closer. Just enough to make sure that scanning is an option in my radial menu. 世界の他へはいつかんで北あぬほ中いつでいたんだ泣きましそままほんのあのすぐ虫みかすぎる掃除子たちの毛のフレーバー飲み干してあの日君が星へれくれたなんだかわかんないラツがもまつかむかなそれぞれの思い絡み合ったその先に今新しい夜明けが来る Okay, so I see several mysterious signals, but unfortunately, nothing particularly interesting. So, wait, enemies? Hello, what kind of enemies are you? You gunships. Keeping a pretty far distance. They must know that I could smush them if I wanted to. だけど、犬の望みは、君が今、船見にいのこと。Just take a look at the shipbuilding. My next dreadnought is just about done. わかんない。ラツクがまま焦がすから、運命の糸が繰り寄せたその先に、ほら、のこままの続くみたい。今の君が欲しいへれくれた。なんだかわかんない。朝がままつかぬから。それぞれの思い絡み合ったその先に。Holy, what the I didn't mean to fight a. Oh, dicks. We're retreating a little bit. We have to retreat. Okay. I was not ready to jump into that fight. As soon as we can get our second dreadnought ready, I will go back and take over the sector because that is one of the things that is going to allow us to take over the sector. However, I am not prepared for that yet. This is unfortunately one of the things that can happen when you're flying blind through enemy space. As far as I know, this game doesn't really offer a way. Take the sucker out of my mouth. This game doesn't really offer a way to do scans of enemy space. You just kind of have to fly through, and whatever gets cleared by however much of the fog of war gets cleared is what gets cleared. Which, okay, no big deal. We'll fly through space. It'll be fantastic even. Oh, there we go. Okay. I am sweating tomorrow a little bit. And like I said at the beginning of the stream, it's not actually the 8 hours that's got me sweating. It is staying up till midnight. I mean, the best way that I can equate that to people is if I ask somebody who regularly like sleeps in till 9 a.m., hey, I'm gonna need you to wake up at 5 a.m. Just go ahead and do that for whatever reason. That's way outside of what you normally do. That is not something you can just. I mean, you can just do it. And I can definitely stay awake till midnight as long as I prepare in advance. Just gotta make sure that I have plenty of drinks, plenty of snacks, plenty of hydration, and we'll be okay. It's just gonna take a little bit of effort, but it's not even that much effort, really. We've got this. No sweat. Ah, there we go. All right. So, what we're going to do in the game after the ad break is over, we are going to go back and we are going to take on this son of a bitch station. However, I'm not ready to do that. There's something that I need to do. I just want to have that extra dreadnought with me. Welcome back from Agile, everyone. I am definitely leaving this fight a little bit early. I have to make sure that I am properly prepared for this fight before we can. Where's my jump do bops? Mm. D drive. Mount them up. All right. It's a temporary moving away from the fight. We jump straight into a few enemies. Who cares? It's just frigates. Yeah, it's a handful of frigates. Whatever. I've got this. We're gonna go help our friends. We're gonna go help our Concord friends right now. And after we help them, they're gonna be so thankful to us that I don't know. What are they gonna do for us? You shall embrace nothing. I'm gonna rescue you from this. Deploy the troops. We're taking at least one of these ships. Advance through. We have pretty good proficiency in ship capturing, so I think we're gonna be okay. Yeah, yeah. Mitame da soda, Hinoka, mitame da soda. And we're gonna be entering the battle with 29. Is that enough? 100% guarantee. That's what I like to see, baby. All right. I will take the salvage, absolutely. I will go back into my ship and re-equip the salvage drones. Mount up. There we go. Collect the little bits that I can. I will put myself roughly in the middle of everything. Free camera. Okay. You move forward with that. I will be launching out salvage drones as quickly as I'm able to. There's certainly a few that I can send out there. That's close enough. We're not getting much out of these ships, but I'm going to take all the material that we can because I think we're going to need a ton of material for the final fight, or rather the final mission in this game. There we go. I think that's all the derelicts that I can pick up. Chip, are you done? There we go. I need you. I need you and your 4,600-ish fleet power to come join up with me. I will meet you somewhere. Where do I want to meet this person? I can do a quick gas run with that person. Yeah, let's go. Okay, yeah. My command points are unfortunately kind of low. What else could I even do with 1,600 command points? Battleship. I could make a Mark 1 battleship. That's not fantastic to hear. Okay. Oh, hold on now. Ship blueprints. I can just rebuild I can just rebuild these guys? Okay, I'll pay to bring them back. Yeah, sure. Free on materials. Beautiful. We need to add those commanders back to our fight for sure. What the shit is this? There are other ships from different factions that I could make. Oh hell. I did not know that. Okay. I don't love to find that out that way, but, you know, no big deal, I suppose. We're just going to go back over here. We're going to clean up a little bit, and then we're going to go take another stab at capturing that sector. My damn shit. It's like walking a group of big dogs that keep stepping on my feet and getting in my way every time that I... They're enthusiastic. I'll give them that at the very least. Okay. Now, fortunately, there's not too much we can do in the... Ooh, fleet task completed and returned 765 ore. That's pretty good, actually. Um, yeah, that'll put a small 22 out of 55. Okay. I mean, how's the research on not shipbuilding, not you? Just about done. I'm so close. So close to being able to wrap up the research on this dumb thing. Bible stream, calling eternally. Light to guide us, never wavering, all revulsion that is thee. I'd like to go ahead and just have you. You just need to join up with me. We're gonna run into them on our way back. Was that really a necessary thing to do? No, not at all. It was not in the least bit necessary. I could have just told it to wait there and it could have joined up with me as soon as I got back to Concord HQ. But I'm gonna go ahead and do it anyway. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Just one more Proxima research project, and then we can move on to the next step. I don't know what the next step is going to be. I'm hoping that we can just instantly build it. Just yes, done. Honestly, I hope all this research is actually what's building and putting it together. Hold on, pause. Now look at what we have here. There are a handful of derelicts just waiting to be salvaged. And I would be remiss if I did not salvage these beauties while I was in the area. And there was one above us. Excellent. Okay. Fleet task complete. A few hundred more ore. See, that is what I like to see. When we have a ton of ore coming in, that means that we are going to get to finishing research on the Proxima just a little bit faster. Returning to Concordia headquarters, we have... there we go. 21,000 fleet power at this point. Beautiful. The only problem is... yep. We have a ton of tactical ops, few from stations. Command points indicate the current maximum size of fleet power. Yep. Well, I don't think. Well, hopefully that's enough fleet power for the final mission, but you know, it might not be. In which case, we'll just have to deal. Ow. We'll just have to deal with it. It's actually not much we can do about that ahead of time, unfortunately. Oh. There we go. I'd like to dock real quick. Now, I think I'm going to have to take a quick look at what I would have to do to improve the amount of fleet power that I could have on any given station. Um, let's see. I would like to sell all my doubles. There we go. Take a look at the trader equipment. I have a decent amount of stuff on here. Heavy repair drones? Well, I have $5.8 million to play around with. I still need to make sure I have 10 million for the next Proxima research. But as far as materials go, I have a ton of materials. Can I actually just get started on another fleet? Actually, that'd be really cool. Concordia, build my ships. They're very slowly being put together. Oh, that's right. Command points are still going to be the issue. Even if I want to go ahead and make something more interesting. Damn it. Well, let's see if they have anything in the tutorials about that. Geminipedia. Tutorials. Stations, other factions, blah, blah. That's not what I'm looking for. Combat economy fleets. I don't think they're gonna answer my question here. Cancel. The important thing is that stations appear to give an amount of command points that we need. So we're gonna go back down to this little guy. +1 max civilian fleet. That'd be useful. However, if I were to go look at, wasn't there something over here to the to the same effect? Okay. Sworn there was another big fighting group around here. Was it you? Oh, it was these guys actually. And after them, you, but you with 20,000. However, that's getting pretty close to an entire what do you call it? An entire planet. Capturing a planet would be difficult, to say the least. Attack this station. 2,000 command power. Now that seems interesting. I don't really know who the Hexon are, but 2,000 command power seems pretty appealing. If it's 17,000, I think I could probably take those guys on. Hmm. What's this? Okay. Sure. Maybe I should just wait for the Concord to finish building, then I can do whatever comes next. Ooh, 1.8 for a level 32 mission. I accept. Let's see. Mm. 3 minutes. It takes 3 minutes, not 2 minutes. Oh, no wonder my numbers were always off so bad. I googled it off stream. Let's see. Okay, have to make adjustments in our calculations going forward then. Now let's scan this. Having two dreadnoughts on our side is definitely going to help in this part. So then it's 20 cycles per hour, which means making 60-ish per hour. The veteran ship is here. Everybody target it. Bully it into oblivion. Launch every stupid missile you have at that annoying thing. Don't let it get away. Who cares about the dumb battleships following behind? They mean nothing to me. I'm gonna still try and capture that battleship for myself. I mean, if I'm able to, I'll at least maybe I'll sell it off if I am approaching the maximum number of command points that I have at the moment. Bad timing if this works out. Alright, checking. Let's see, we're almost there. Okay. Chances of winning 58%. Not fantastic, but let's go for it. 58, 58, 58. Damn it. Alright, blow them up. Have at it, everyone. They could have been part of our fleet. if they had just surrendered the bridge. However, they did not. So every one of my guys, take them out. Mm-mm-mm. Damn shame right there. I will pick up the little bit of materials that you're definitely going to have on board. There we go. What makes the fleet strong is our ability to work together and accomplish what needs to be done against our enemies. It's really that simple. There we go. We have brought back one of our commanders. Oh, you know what that means? We could add potentially another 10k, 31,000 to our fleet. I'm liking the sound of that, actually. Head back to Concord. Just 20,000 more. And if we were to go ahead and pull out the calculator, we can now see that 20,000 divided by 3546-ish is that many cycles. And even if I bump that up to 6 times 3, that's just 20 more minutes that we have to, just 20 more minutes, and then we're going to get all the materials that we need, and we can do Proxima stuff. This is exciting. I'm looking forward to this. There we go. Get a little dum-dum with me actually tonight. Rearm. Yes. Take a look at the trader. Go ahead and sell whatever I'm holding. I don't really care. Jobs board. Little maintenance mission. Done. Let's go. Actually, you. Rejoin us. You will make our fleet stronger. We will be better once you are a part of us. I, on the other hand, need to make my way over to the freelance mission. See? 26.3 fleet power. Perfect. Fantastic, even. And we're still waiting on the other ship for Maxton. We thought that exploded several sessions ago, but it could have just been rebuilt the entire time. I just didn't know it because I'm dumb like that. What flavor of Dum Dum is this? This actually seems really familiar. This is a peach mango flavor. Hell yeah, that's a pretty good Dum Dum flavor, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, honestly, my go-to flavor for Dum Dums is usually the mystery flavor. Because I once heard a story on how the mystery flavor is created, and I really hope that is the case. So to those of you who are unfamiliar, I will potentially educate you, potentially misinform you. I actually don't know if this is true or not, but I once heard that when Dum Dums are made at the Dum Dum factory, they have these gigantic tumblers that they use to make the different colored balls, and then they just slap a stick inside of them when they're done. Now, the mystery flavor actually comes from creating dum-dums between two distinct flavors. Like, if you were to make cherry in one batch and then use a tumbler to make pineapple in the next batch, then the mystery flavor would be the kind of cherry, kind of pineapple, between the flavors perfectly changing, which I kind of like those in between flavors. I really hope that's the case and that's how Dum Dums are made, because why? Because I like that. There we go. Repair the mining operating station. Do not let their productivity drop. My profits will become smaller if their productivity drops, and I simply cannot allow that to happen. 39. Okay. Getting closer. Fly back over to... I can't even fire my lasers while the sublight engines are active. What kind of game is this? Are you telling me that you are taking my safety into account with not letting me discharge weapons at FTL speeds? Unacceptable. Who do you think you are, game? Tisk tisk. Mm-mm. If I want to shoot the lasers and launch a few missiles at sub-light speeds, then I should be allowed to do that. And, honestly, if that gets me blown up, skill issue on my part. But you're doing it to protect the rest of the crew on the ship? Well, how very nice of you. They knew what they were getting into when they signed up with me. This is... How dare. I need some tea. Some tea to help me relax after that rant. Beautiful. Okay. Hello, Concordia. I have returned. Have I been calling you Concord tonight? You're actually Concordia. Delivery mission? Done. Let's go. That's over here. Yes, there we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Come on, ships, please calm yourself. We will get to the station when we get to the station. There's no need to get overly excited, right? All right, let's see. Unknown vessel. How about... Yeah. Did you just fire into us and then run away? You know, okay. They took out most of the shields on my... Is it the... Is it on a ship? Is left aft or is it starboard? Port or starboard? I'm mixing up my ship directions. I think I'm gonna have to Google this one real quick. Let's see. What are the cardinal directions on a ship called? But first, game. Transport. Here's your stuff. Make sure that you pay me for that. Just gonna head back. Oh, there we go. Go do an asteroid run. Make sure you get me a ton of ore. That's all I'm really interested in right now. 43 out of 55. On a ship, instead of a standard cardinal direction, north, south, east, or west, for general orientation, you use port left when facing forward, starboard right when facing forward, bow front, and stern back. And with further terms like fore, forward, and aft, rearward for relative positions, though true compass points are used for navigation relative to the Earth, often by boxing with 32 points. The bow is the front of the vessel, the stern is the rear of the vessel, port is the left side when looking from the stern towards the bow, starboard is the right side when looking from the stern towards the bow, fore and forward is towards the bow, aft and abaft? I don't think I've ever heard the word abaft. Thank you for the hydrate hobby. I'm just reading about ships at the moment while I'm flying around in space waiting for my mining operations to get me all the stuff I need. Ow. What? Do you not want me reading about ships? I am doing spaceships and I am reading about regular Earth water ships. Excuse me? There we go. See, I'll even go start up a search and destroy mission for you. Does that make you feel better? See, I just did a delivery mission, so now I'll take on search and destroy. All right, there we go. How are we on building? We're getting a little bit closer on that. And I was wrong at the beginning of this. It's actually exactly 180 seconds per weekly cycle in this game. So there are only 20 cycles per hour, and that means that we are making. Let's just whip the calculator back up. There are 20 cycles per hour, and we're making 35, 46 ore per cycle. Then we're making roughly 71,000 ore per hour. What is this? Long range scanners. Bring them up. They're definitely still here. They may pretend like they're not here, but we know better than that. We shall not fall for this trickery that they are employing. It is not what one Concordia will not fall for such a thing. Okay, new signal. They're giving us the runaround. These guys are a little bit trickier than the previous ones. However, this is not a concern for me. I can navigate such things. If we can get them to give up with our expensive ships, then you should. I tried. Let's fight them. All ships. Mark target. Begin firing. I shall do the same. Just unload all of my missiles into them. I did no such thing. You picked on the wrong me, actually. When I gave you a chance to give up, you should have simply done it. We would not be in this mess if that was not the case. However, you chose to fight, and fight we shall. Launching my fighters. Go take care of them. My fighters are not particularly useful, unfortunately. I think there's only 3, maybe even 4 of them. I think they were described as combat roles, but they don't really seem to be doing too much in the way of combat, which is a shame because I paid a decent penny for them. Fire the thing, unload additional missiles into them, and beautiful. Even if I wanted to try and capture this ship, I simply am not allowed to. It is the main objective of this freelance mission. They would not allow such things. Plain and simple. There we go. Easy peasy. That ship stood no chance against me. Of course, go ahead and salvage from the derelict. If they didn't want me to salvage them, they should have just given me the ship up front. Of course, this was in fact a search and destroy mission. They were not going to just do that, but honestly, that's their problem. Oh, actually, I had 5 fighters, not 3. Okay, that's pretty cool. I have all my doobops? Okay. 50.5. Awesome. And there is my other ship. This is beautiful. I'm gonna be so decked out. It's gonna be awesome. Ow. Don't bonk me. I want to go back to reading about ships. Cardinal points. These are true north, east, south, and west, often with a compass for actual navigation, but sailors often use the 32-point compass system, including things like north by east, east by northeast, for more precise direction on the ship itself, a practice known as boxing the compass. Huh, what's boxing the compass? Tell me more about this. I'm curious. I'll read about boxing the compass in a second. Ba 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 ba. Fire this up. Sell what? Sell whatever protein bars those guys were holding on to for some reason. Dry dock? More missiles, please. I'm gonna need them where I'm going. Simple maintenance mission? Actually, if you're gonna give me 1.8 for taking out a veteran, I will gladly take you up on that. Okay, sure. Accept. Out of curiosity. Wait, this guy's already done. Join up with me, and then we're gonna go do combat stuff together. It's gonna be awesome. We're gonna blow some ships up. We're gonna do some awesome fighting. Let's go. In the meantime, will start heading over to... Alright. You better join up with me, or you're gonna get left behind, buddy. Ah, see, he didn't make it. He's getting left behind. Come on, guy. Keep up with me. We do not slow down in this fleet. We power through all of our adversities. It is what we do. Alright, back to reading about ships. Boxing the compass is the traditional maritime practice of reciting all 32 points of a compass in order, clockwise or counterclockwise from north, a skill used to understand and describe directions on a ship by dividing a full circle, which is 360 degrees, into 32 equal segments, each 11 1/4 degrees wide. It involves naming the cardinal, north, south, east, and west. Damn it, don't interrupt my reading. Having to scan the ship. Having to play this game while I'm reading about ship stuff? Ooh. Go ahead and pick one of those. Moving away. Alright, my current fleet, 31.4 thousand power. That's awesome. Alright, turning around. We got this. Instantly obliterate this annoying son of a... Everybody lock on and launch the fighters. I will go back to reading about ships as soon as we blow this guy up. 君だ僕に見せてくれた願いは多分ない。What is that? Ooh, a cruiser. I don't think there's really much I can do with a cruiser, but I'll go ahead and stick on this damn Cavalier. Fire on them. Make sure to explodulate them as quickly as possible. I have other things that need to be taken care of, like building the goddamn Proxima. So close. Let me build it already. And one laser blast. There we go. Run away, you son of a. I don't care if you run away. I have acquired what I wish from you. A couple derelicts? I will take the derelicts. Return the fighters to me. I will pick up what these... I will pick up these derelicts that the enemy has simply left behind. If they do not wish to recycle, then I will recycle for them. It involves naming the cardinal north, south, east, and west, intercardinal northeast, southeast, southwest, northwest, and intermediary points like north, northeast, east, southeast in sequence, serving as a foundational navigational exercise, though modern navigation largely just uses degrees. Kind of a shame. This big, beautiful system that took a circle, broke it up into 32 segments, mostly outdated now. Oh, finally. Okay. Shipbuilding. No, not shipbuilding. Research. Proxima. Hull plating. Start it. Okay. That's going to take a few minutes. And then once we get that taken care of, we can continue on with the main story. Finally. In the meantime, I think I would actually hold on. So if I were to go to that one station that would give me an extra 2,000 command points, then I would have available 3.6. And out of curiosity, if I wanted to build a ship, specifically a Dreadnought 2, oh, that's 4.6. We wouldn't be able to build a Dreadnought 2, but we would be able to add a Dreadnought 1 to our armada. Unless, of course, I took over a second station that gave me a separate. You? A 5% bonus would be pretty nice. It is in an ally's territory. So they'd probably like it if I went ahead and did that. However, combat-wise, I know I saw them earlier. Where did they go? Max command power, extra civilian fleet. Artifact vault? Yeah, whatever. Guess okay. Oh, he's to the throne. I didn't know to believe I was the queen that I meant to be. I did. All right, we're gonna go take over this station. Let's look for a second. Talk to the ambassador. Get the gall to call me, Kern. Calm the hell down. I want to talk to you. Let us negotiate peace if we're able to. Here's words in your wisdom. We're willing to pay reparations in order to secure, I hope. Okay. Really, you can see the wisdom in granting more than that. They are paying me. Yes. Yes, Hobby. I was about to go fight. I was about to go fight the insurgents, but I am giving them an opportunity to instead pay me, and then I will not go fight them. However, I do have the diplomacy 3 skill, so I'm gonna try and get a little bit more out of them. Let's just see. 48, 31, 16, 79. You were right. A greater tribute will cement peace. Ah, yes. Look at that. We no longer have to go fight them. See? The Killing Field Mining and Processing Station. We now get 5% ore and gas yield from structures. Beautiful. If I were to go check that out, we have the base 250, but if I were to go check up here, 3546, didn't it just say I was getting an additional 5%? Ambidastor, I'd like to talk to you, actually. See if I can do the same over here. What the hell do you want? Excuse me? Easy there. I only want to talk. Let us negotiate peace, specifically one where you pay me. I'm on board with that kind of peace. Yes. Diplomacy 3, give me even more and we'll be at greater peace. Tribute received. Beautiful. And what? That didn't improve the amount of I was really expecting to be able to have more what you call it? More command points after that. I suppose because they're only ow. Ow. Hello, Arcos. How are you doing? I just tried to extort these guys for to get some extra command power for my fleets, but I think because they're an ally and not something that I own, it's only giving me no, not. I don't think it's actually giving it to me. I did get some nice resources out of them though, so that's pretty cool. Can't really use them, but another day in oh wait, damn it, wrong button. Another day in paradise. All right, yeah, sure, paradise. Let's go, baby. We have finally, after so damn long, we have finally research Proxima. We just have to wait for the whole plating research on the Proxima to be done, and then we can finally proceed with the main story. Hello, Hobby. What's up? Oh, shit, I was about to go fight these guys and take over. Yay for progress. I know, right? We're getting very close to the end of the game at this rate. I suppose it's possible that we could wrap it up on stream today, but that seems like it might be luck based. Holy 55 stream streak. What's wrong with you? What do you mean what's wrong with you? God damn. Arcos, thank you very much for showing up consistently. Enjoy those 450 channel points. We have a new redeem. It's the one that we talked about yesterday. Not that one. Hey. Not that. Okay. That's not the redeem that I was referring to, but okay, sure. This is a damn it. I think the game's audio is a little bit too loud for it to show up properly. Right. Jobs. Hey, hey, what did we talk about, hobby? I don't know what you were insinuating over there, but that you must be thinking about somebody else when you were saying these words. I don't know who it is that you have in mind, but it is not me. I'm gonna go do some station maintenance real quick. And there's the bread. And god damn it. Can't even defend myself against the allegations around here. The little tiny baby faces and cubs can't have nothing. Oh. There we go. It's all okie dokie. And bonk. Very light bonk against the thing there. Ooh, hello. Are those enemies? Ah, random space fight encounter. Begin the fighting. Some random frigate. This random frigate belongs to me. I'm gonna hawk it for money, of course. So who wants to go to Viking Vikinger in jump space? Really need new people to play with. Jump space is on my list of things to get back to. I just have to find time to get back to it, hobby. I absolutely played the demo when it was still Jump Ship last year, and I did get Jump Space and I played it on day one, and I don't think I've gone back to it since, which is a damn shame. It's a really fun game. Have they added new stuff to that? I played the shit out of the demo. Hell yeah. Let's go. I didn't play the shit out of it, but I think I got two or three sessions in. Mm, just go ahead and pay me. Etc. Don't you worry about the dark. Am I light? Am I night? Am I love? I will bear in the sun. I will keep you safe and warm. I stopped playing early because it glitched and it kept causing me to lose my weapons. Oh, was that just after it came out and they were still ironing a few things out? That's a damn shame. Because that game is so much fun. I don't think I own that game. Jump Ship, the Jump Space, right? I'm gonna keep calling it the original name before they changed it, but Jump Space is a game that is so much more fun when you play it with other people. Because I heard they were gonna add a little AI robot, or more accurately, they were gonna add a little NPC robot to single player so that you could do runs by yourself, but it's simply more fun when you play with other people. The game is all right. Hail them. Split up the work. We'll get this done twice as fast with two people working on it. Proceeding. I decided to give the devs time. My group kept going. Understandable. I mean, I saw their roadmap when it first came out a few months ago, and it looks like they have a lot of interesting stuff planned. The group that I played with just we just haven't gotten back to it. I want to start over again just for continuity. Understandable. I know exactly where you're coming from. My research coming. I'm gonna check on that every 3 minutes, if you don't mind. 50%. Okay. Just a few more freelance missions, and then we can proceed with the main story. Oh. I mentioned this earlier in the stream, but I'm gonna go ahead and mention it again. I do have I do have a poll I'm putting together for you guys on what game I'll play next once this one is done. It's definitely not going to be this week. Between this today and I've actually got an 8-hour stream planned for tomorrow to wrap up 2025 and stream into 2026. I very much imagine that I'm basically gonna end stream just after the clock changes because staying up late is a very difficult thing for me to do. I'm gonna be making several preparations tomorrow just to make sure that I can. I'm gonna be a zombie. Yes, I will be a zombie. I'm gonna be um, more unintelligible than usual. It I've done a few late night streams before, but frankly, I'm half asleep during those. I'm not even gonna lie about that. If I were to doze off, I would probably actually fall asleep on stream. However, I can make preparations to not fall asleep on stream until I end stream, or maybe in like the last few minutes. We'll see. Someday will I reach the slow, deep, deep in the mud. Never seen the blue moon roll, rise so high. Fill a glass and down some mead. Stop your bellies at the feet. Stumble home and fall asleep. Dreaming in a mountain range. Underground, suckles from the teeth of stone. Rain from the cradle, the mountain shall become. Face us on the battlefield, you will meet your doom. Ah, damn it. Pause for the ads. Okay. I will resume reading chat for everybody as soon as the ad break is over. But all right, stretch time. So, I know I've been saying this a lot, but we really are getting close to the end of the game. I did take a little sneak peek at the list of missions, and I think there's only a handful of missions between here and the end of the game to go, which does mean about 90 minutes. It's it's very possible that we could end this game tonight. I wouldn't mind doing that. I mean, if it meant going an hour over tonight instead of just having an hour next time, I think I would do that. Of course, there's always the possibility of doing the hour next time and then just switching into something else for like a couple hours. I got a ton of games that I can do that with. I got Warframe, I got Megabonk, I've got the ship game. There's so much stuff going on out there that it's all good. But this game has been fun, but it's been fun in a different kind of way. The thing that I liked most about this game is how they handle fleets. It is so much smoother and easier to manage because they really simplified everything compared to something like X4. I mean, honestly, I really haven't done much in the way of actual fleet gameplay in X4, so you know, I'm a little bit biased in saying that I like this more because I just haven't really given the other one a shot. But that is a separate matter. The point is, I enjoy fleet combat here. Honestly, this game is fairly simple for a space game. Not complaining, by the way. I'm on board with this. However, this is session 8 already. We're coming up on 30 hours in the game. So if it drags out for too much longer, I'm probably gonna not enjoy it and try and find ways to speed through it a little bit, which I generally don't want to do with games that I stream. If I stream a game, I want to enjoy it, and I want to enjoy it with you guys. However, mm, let me just welcome back from ad jail, everyone. Let's see. You can have your own countdown that lags the year change by 15 seconds. Just enough time to say Happy New Year, bye bye, and then just end stream. I do want to have a little I do want to have a little timer going on the screen at all times during the stream tomorrow, just to see how much is left of the stream, like how close we are to hitting 2026. I know Stream Elements has a lot of stuff like that. I just have to find time to go set that up. But it shouldn't be particularly easy. I remember having one of those during my first punishment stream earlier this year. And return here. Mm, this game is better. It's better in X4 than it used to be, but still not great. I think X4 is great at a lot of things, but fleet combat is not one of them. The game seems to be more centered around station design and micromanaging, like shipping kind of stuff between stations, which I'm on board with. I enjoy that kind of stuff. Speaking of mead, I need to make a new batch. Any recommendations on what kind of mead I should make? I would recommend a blueberry mead. I don't know if that's how that works, but I suggest blueberry. My research coming along. Is it done? 72%. Okay. Maybe two more missions. I've done it before. A really pretty sanguine red. Mm, I think you're telling me that you have made blueberry mead before, and it came out very nice and red. I believe that's what you're trying to tell me, which would definitely line up with what I know about blueberries, because even when you actually do any kind of cooking or baking with blueberry, it doesn't actually come out blue. That's just the outside of the blueberry. Like when I make blueberry tea, it definitely looks fairly red compared to blue, which I'm a little disappointed by because I would love to drink tea that's blue versus red. But they didn't ask my opinion on this before they decided that that's how that worked. It's a damn shame. On the engine going under, while the plastic world around me surrounds me and holds me down. Blasting up into the thunder, won't admit that they just surround me and bound me as I am bound. You are gonna feel anymore though. Papa under the fire to wreck me. You were more than willing to break my guard and set the fire free. Telling up and going under, it's time to show some skin. Hearts laid bare, but I don't care. Baby, it's a rush through my adrenaline. Got the cord and face tomorrow. Smash the door down, take charge of the way. For sure, gonna change the world and this time make it yours. Yeah, yeah. Hey, yeah. Undivided. Ah, So, the thing that I was talking about before I got distracted was I have I put together a nice list of 5 or 6 games, part of which I already have in my Steam library, part of which I've been paying attention to the game suggestion channel on what I should stream next. Now, I'm gonna make this as diverse a choice for you guys as I'm capable of. And I'm going to avoid having a space game next because I, I don't think I would mind back to back space games, but I'm more interested in having a variety of stuff than just. I like space games, but I don't want to be I don't want to exclusively be a space game streamer. Let's see. Time delivery? Okay. Have to do the freelance mission. Elden Ring, let's go. I mean, yeah, I do have Elden Ring. It would not be my first time playing through it. I did play through Elden Ring a couple years ago. I can put it on the list. Mm. I noticed that the last stream you're no longer a VTuber in training now that you've got a year under my belt. You were correct. I have officially grown up. I have taken the training wheels off of I have taken the training wheels off of my VTubing, and I am now a sunset VTuber. This is the theme that I want to go with. I mean, I know that a lot of people do an animal theme, but I could not think of any animals that I wanted to be. And I think the concept of a sunset works well for me personally. Kangaroo. Um, it, is there a reason that you're saying kangaroo? Well, it's been decided I'm now a kangaroo. Ah, okay. If I'm a kangaroo VTuber now, do I have to develop a bad Australian accent? Is that part of it, or do I just do I just have to have a pouch that you guys jump in? I have to have a bad Australian accent. Shit. I'm not fantastic when it comes to accents though. I mean that would help with the bad part of the accent, but still I think oh shit, the pouch works too. Yeah, I'm just gonna be I'm gonna be a kank. Halt everything. Halt all the nonsense. We can finally proceed with the goddamn game. It's been a while. It's been several hours of grinding this stupid shit, but we can proceed. Magister Fallen, the Proxima is finished. Please join me for its maiden voyage. Fuck yeah, let's go. I've been waiting. I have been waiting for this. Well, I just hope it fares better than the Icarus. That's right. The ship that I was on at the beginning of the game was called the Icarus. Let's go. And done. Upgrade to at least a Dreadnought class ship. Go fuck yourself, game. Okay. How does one acquire a Dreadnought? Okay. We're probably gonna have to do more grinding to afford a Dreadnought class ship. Okay. Okay, sure. Shipyard, how much what is your cheapest Dreadnought? How much does that set me back? Battleship, Freightliner, Dreadnought, 65 million. I have 16.5. Okay. That's not great. That's not great at all. Hmm. Okay. I mean, it would be really cool if I could just go steal a Dreadnought from somebody and like put it in my garage. I would like that too, personally. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with the 65 Dreadnought versus the 100. You know, neither was I, but now you can't tell me apart from a Scotsman, so yeah? Or an Irishman. Hmm. Apart from being different countries, how big of a difference is there between a Scotsman and an Irishman? I'm trying to think of differences off the top of my head, and I'm kind of drawing a blank, which I do recognize is just my ignorance of both of them. Be careful with that shit. Hey, I do not know. I am not saying they are similar. I am just dumb and don't know. I've covered my bases, Arcos. I'm good. 65 million. Here we fucking go. All right, sure. Okay. Let us upgrade my doobop. We'll go over here. What what will make us the most money now? Accents? That there's a lot of different. I assume that there are a lot of differences. I am just uninformed on them. A decision, not the cowering crashing. Whatever. If ever in VC, I can put in both, or you could look it up. Yes, again, I assume that there are many differences between them. I just do not know what they are. But yes, they are definitely different. Personal. What gives me the most money? That's what I need. Treasure hunting. No, that's not what I need. What can I do to make money? I can go beat up some ships. Warfare? Increase boarding proficiency. That would definitely help. Maybe I could grab a dreadnought doing that. Tread lightly? That doesn't help me that much. Negotiations 2. No, let's commit to being a pirate. One more, and then we can become an actual pirate lord. Very close. Okay. Let's go make as much money as we can as quickly as we can. We are making. Hold on, I have the calculator for this. I don't have to. I have to guess. Yeah, back to the calc. Damn it. 2340. Okay. So we found out earlier that it is 3-minute cycles in this game, or to get the weekly bonus. So 23040 times 20 cycles per hour gives you only 460 per hour. That sucks. Okay, that is very little money coming from owning territory. We're gonna have to actually do dangerous missions and stuff. I'm not thrilled about that, for being honest. That okay. Random quiz. What is the national animal of Scotland? All right, I will think about this for a half second, and then I will take a guess. Let me just grab a mission that pays a little bit better. No Google, just okay. I will not pull up Google. We just go over here to the jobs board, find something that pays decently well. Installation assault, defense. Make 1 million from a time delivery. Okay, sure. Alright. National Animal of Scotland. Let's think about that for a half second. Honestly, I am having a little bit of trouble coming up with animals off the top of my head. I'm sure that there's plenty of them. Javi, can we make this a guessing game where you give me a clue or something? Or do I just have to straight up guess? Hmm. It's equine? Oh, that's a descriptor. That is the clue. Okay. That's your hint. Um, deliver. There you go. Give me my 1,000,000 credits. Equine. I know that I know this word, but off the top of my head, shit. What does equine mean again? Hmm. Can I Google the word equine to remind myself what that means? Is this a valid thing that I can do? Hey. Oh, equine is horse-like. Okay, so all right, so let's see. Oh, you looked it up, Arcos? Oh shit. And I'm not gonna be able to guess it. Okay, then I will just take a guess and we can mm, what would be in Scotland that is equine in nature? Mm, no way you'll never guess it. It's amazing, but I would never have guessed it. Okay. Horse-like. Is it an elk? That all right, I'm locking it in. That's my guess. Elk. I'm struggling to think of horse-like creatures that could live in Scotland. It's the unicorn. I'm not even joking. God damn it. I've been bamboozled. An elk is a bovine. Okay. Fucking unicorn. Okay. Okay. How tricky of you, Scotland, to choose that. Hmm. $7.3 million for a warlord mission? Not even joking, since the 12th century. I believe that you were telling the truth right now. I'm just damn it. Just save the game real quick. My stream save. Yes, please. Alright, let's go make $7 million real quick. I have a fleet that has like 31,000 attack power. I hope that we can take out one warlord. Symbolizes purity, strength, independence, and unfathomable freedom. See, I am not up to date on all things Scotland, so I will take your word for it. Oh, hold on. Jump out. I need to. What are these? A bunch of Corvettes. I don't care if they're a bunch of Corvettes. I can sell them off and make a little bit of money. Is it going to be a lot of money? No, but 65 million is an annoying amount of money to have just for the main story. So I'm going to go ahead and grab this real quick. There you go. This last one is mine. I'm selling it for straight cash as soon as I capture it. And it's only a Corvette, so I should pretty easily be able to capture it. And come to daddy. Yes. Captured. All right. How much are you going to give me? 320? Not a lot, but I'm going to take it. They're a state of the UK nowadays. Okay. All right. Pay me. Pay me for that ship. I need to get back onto my warlord mission real quick. 7.7 something million just to fight somebody. I'll do it. I'm gonna go fight them. I mean, it's nice to have a dreadnought class ship anyway. Destroy the henchmen. All right, blow them up, everybody. It's only a few gunships. Don't even sweat it. That is no concern of mine. My only concern about the warlord is their obnoxious use of immediately healing themselves, like emergency ship hull repairs. That's the kind of shit they're gonna pull. They always do. It's so annoying. All right, take them down. Everybody, target. Oh, we're gonna sweep this guy. See, there it is. Emergency hull repair went from 75 straight back up to 90. Nonsense. And just keep bullying them. They will run out of stuff eventually. I mean, I've got the two. Okay, I'm awake now. Hello, thank you, Arcos. I'm officially awake. You have successfully bagpipes are the best instrument ever. I actually don't mind bagpipes. This was not the issue for me. That was just a louder thing than I expected to hear from Blurb. But I'm on board with bagpipes, sure. Take out this stupid warlord. They're a huge pain in the ass. But they have a big amount of money for me. I'll take them. And melt them. Don't let any of my ships get exploded by them. That would be most unacceptable. Continue blasting. Can't stop, won't stop. 11, 10, 9. Yes, yes, yes. Get the hell out of here. Give me that $7.4 million. All right, let's clean up the stragglers. Move on from there. Cruiser? I'm taking that cruiser for myself if I can. That would be worth a fair bit of money if I can successfully capture it. And I know that I'm a little bit short of Pirate Lord, but that will be a tough one to do for sure. 21 generation. Beautiful. I'm going to be able to go into the final fight with a decent amount of stamina for my guys. And honestly, now that I'm done researching the Proxima, I know that there was some whatchamacallits. Why am I blanking on this? This is a very 91% chance to capture a cruiser. Let's fucking go. Yes. Successfully captured. Okay. Okay. So I I'm okay to have this be part of my crew, actually. A cruiser is not too bad. I'm gonna assume that that is Craigmore. Craigmore? Craigmore. Final answer. Locking it in. No? Shit. Okay. My one little baby cruiser. I should have taken the money. The thing's only got 1,000. Well, okay. The Proxima. Proxima is Stellari Concord superweapon. Sieging planets. Okay, sure. Sieging planet sounds interesting. Should have just taken the $2 million. I mean, it's nice to have a 1,000 extra fighting force with me, but it's Gaelic. Say it like cratch, but funny. Crack. That it? Like crack. That's kind of funny. Hmm. Did I complete the assignment? Sell all my stuff. Your first one was close? Oh, okay. It's closer than my original pronunciation, though, so I'm taking that as a W. 25 out of 65. $4 million. We gotta take the big missions if we want to get up to 65 for this stupid mission. Actually, let me go ahead and take a look at some research that I could do. Chassis? Oh, there's the Carrier Mark II. Okay, yeah. Just a few weapons. Like Crag, but with a long A. Crag. That's just Crag. I see the triple. I see the ellipse as a. Hey, you nailed it. Good job, buddy. Oh, there we go. Improve boarding efficiency. Yes. It's like I'm caught or daughter? What? I don't know what you're trying to tell me there, Hobby. Yeah, okay, let's throw 20,000 ore at this. 20,000 gas? I will get 20,000 gas. Oh, like the A in caught or daughter? Okay. Daughter. Frog. Daughter. Krog. There we go. Frogmore. Frogmore. I think that's what you're trying to tell me, at least. There we go, Frogmore. Dreadnought class ship. You suck, game. I thought I was close to being able to actually move forward with this, and then you hit me with this nonsense. Da, da, da. You're gonna give me $3.6 million for it means the Great Craig or the Great Rock. Oh, okay. Accept your installation defense. You join up with me. I'm gonna have to fly all the way over here for a freelance mission. Mama runaki nana mimi shirata mimi dere. No, I'm pretty sure this game does offer opportunities to get dreadnoughts from other factions. And frankly, let me just see if I can find a list. Like, is there a way that I can search this? Well, just doing a slight Googling. Is there a full list of ships available to buy in? I guess get distracted by some other fight that's not me. What are you dum-dums doing? I'm running short on time on setting up this defense mission. I will transport them as quickly as you let me, but their chance of actually fixing this thing is too damn low. The high one demands it. Oh, more combat? Don't worry. This is a defense mission. They're coming to fight me even if I don't want them to, Hobby. And prepare fail. Fuck you. Prepare fail. Fuck you. Prepare fail. Fuck you. This is why I don't like defense missions. I can maybe get 2 platforms done in the 60 seconds they give me. Alright, everyone, look alive. We got enemies coming in. They think they're hot shit, and I intend to prove them wrong. Deploy the troops. We're gonna simply take this one over and sell them off. It's only a destroyer, so it's definitely gonna be under $1 million, but you know, towards that 65 million, I'll take whatever I can get. Easy capture. I am very good at stealing ships from other people in this game specifically. Yeah, ooh, can actually give me 1 million credits. Done. Let's go. A Frigante? Frigante is not particularly of interest to me. How dare you accuse me of having brains in my head? Oh, jeez. Heal up. I should not get so close. I'm supposed to be a long range kind of ship. Mm. Don't worry, random ships coming in. I will take good care of you. Boarding's impossible. We'll get a little bit closer, just enough to be able to blast them. Can you feel the music and the melody? Get out of here, guys on my butt. How am I supposed to fight this stupid cruiser if you keep just annoying me like this? I'm starting to think they don't want. Let's take the cruiser actually. If I can get a few more $1 million out of this one, I will. Words of the hobby: when a battle is at hand, choose your friends among strangers to aid, that they might come to your side to repay a debt owed to kind. That is how alliances among men and clans are formed. True. This is not something I have direct experience with, but I understand what you are putting down there, Hobby. Like I cannot ever die. Music is my only drug. Bum, bum, can you feel the music? 86%? Just give it to me. Through my whole body. And 2 million extra. Lose control of myself when I hear the bass with the bass. Oh, we're not quite done with the mission. Okay. Well, that shouldn't be too difficult. It looks like there's just that one other cruiser. Yeah, okay. I mean, if I can blow that up, I'll take the 2 extra $1 million from it. We just get right up on that. My soldiers need a rest and recuperate before they can get back in there. Okay, well, we simply can't take this one then. No big deal. And explode. Perfect. Ship destroyed, weekly income done. One of my officers completely leveled up. Sweet. All right, 32 million. We are plowing through that very quickly, actually. Huh. Becoming good at sealing ships was a fantastic idea, actually. Don't worry, I'm on the way. I would like to help you. I will take this random destroyer. Worry not what I want to do with it. That's between me and the destroyer. But note that I've got this. We're just going to successfully take it over, sell it for a little bit of cash money. Hardly a concern of you guys, right? Yeah, we're making sure that the people on the ship have a safe place to go. I just want the ship itself so I can scrap it. The game hit me with a stupid, make sure you have a dreadnought class ship before we can continue with the main story. To which, okay, I don't have a dreadnought class ship, but I can grind out to $65 million fairly easily. 73% easy win. Let's go. Pacified. Good. And take that extra $1 million. Collect my stuff. Take me back home, please. My troopers need a little bit of breath. Starpoint Gemini Warlords. Ow. Jeez, these ships are like you guys, keep bouncing into me all the time. You pull together a list of dreadnought class ships and sort by price. Hold on now. If I'm reading correctly, it looks like there's plenty of... What? Dreadnoughts are heavy hitters of any fleet, characterized by massive hull strength and overwhelming number of turret emplacements, while prices can fluctuate slightly based on your character's perks and your reputation with a faction. The base prices typically range from 24 to 30 million credits. What the shit? What am I doing? What am I doing grinding out to $65 million? And excuse me? I don't know if I trust that information. Seems a little bit suspect at the very least. If perhaps I could go visit one of my factions, see if they have something that I could give. How should I go about this? How long would it take to get over there? Should I buy some warp drives? Some warp drives would probably help me cover the distance a lot faster. I'm going to go ahead and buy some of those. I'm going to run this idea down, see where it gets me. Trader, equipment, T drive. I'm going to buy all that I can from you. Yes, purchase those. It cost me $1 million monies to do it, but it's a necessary expense, unfortunately. Equipment swap out for the T drive. Mount up, close, activate the T drive. Two, three, four, five, six, seven. Right on the edge of 7. Put me straight over there. I'm going to fly over to my neighboring planet friends, see what they have to offer. Hello, Baildor. I have some stuff I'd like to purchase from you, and I hope you'll be cooperative in selling it to me at a reasonable price. What I really want right now is a Dreadnought class ship, and I think you can help out with that, honestly. Okay, 24,000, but let me just land on the planet real quick. Show me your stock. I would like to buy all of it. Specifically a $30 million ship. Paladin, carrier, Dreda. Who the hell said that thing that I looked up earlier is so full of it? There are no $30 million ships in this game. What a liar. Okay. 65 doesn't seem too bad. Jobs board. Show me something worth doing. 8 million for a War Master. That sounds really good, but probably a difficult fight. I'm gonna gamble on it though. $8 million. Okay. Accept. Let me just save real quick before I jump into this. Save. Okay. Map, show me where to go. Okay, this one could be a little tough. Luckily, I have a group of very competent NPCs who are pretty decently leveled who will help me fight off the enemy that knocks at our door. And hell, I'm bringing in 2 War Masters and a couple Dreadnoughts on my side. That should really help with this. Look at my guys flying behind me. They have no idea what they're doing. I don't think they have any sense of coordination, honestly. It's almost like ow. It's almost like a little group of bumblebees. They kind of seem to just be flying somewhat haphazardly, honestly. Hmm. If it didn't involve them crashing into me so often, it might be a little bit interesting to see. No. Alright. Begin the scan. Not even close enough to scan? Get on with it. This War Master is going to be a pain in the ass to fight, but I'm not turning down 8 million credits. Alright, everyone. Immediately lock target. I am... Not you. Keeping my distance. Doing my part. Shooting from a distance. 95%? Okay. Let me just launch a nuke at them, actually. Empty a decent number. Are you a Dreadnought? Scan the anomaly. It's kind of blocking me from selecting whatever ship is behind that. I honestly... just a carrier again. Okay. I mean, if I can capture the carrier, I'll take the extra money from it. This isn't gonna work. I can already tell. I'm gonna go ahead and try it anyway. Uh-oh. Oh shit, one of my ships exploded. Okay, that's a bit of a problem. This damn War Master, what the hell? How rude. I mean, if it was only the little baby ship, then I wouldn't be too happy about it, but it wouldn't be that big of a deal. 5% chance of taking it. Let's go, 5%. Failed to capture. Okay. I'm gonna need the new batch of mead. Then I make it. You gonna name it the Fallen Batch? Oh my goodness. I hope it turns out very, very well, Javi. Stop reinforcing yourself, you annoying prick. Oh shit, they're gonna blow through my shields, aren't they? Launch my fighters. Stop. You were only a battleship. Knock it off. You should not be hitting me this hard. Get out of here. Okay, knock out a couple named ships down there. Okay. Bring up the shield booster. Okay. What's left to deal with? Stupid named ship? Okay. My shields are doing better, so I'm heading back in. Aww. Firing the missiles. Let's turn on the damage booster. That would probably help, right? And 4,000, 4,400 actually too far away to actually snipe them a little bit. Kind of surprising, but okay, sure. I'll close the distance. There we go. 4,000 is enough to activate my sniper. Stop emergency hull repairing yourself. It's really annoying. Okay, gotta stay 4,000-ish away so we can actually use this. Fire another nuke at them. They've earned it. They've I've got their attention. They're gonna start shooting at me. That's that's not good. I'm running away a little bit. Fighters, you stay on them. And so close. There we go. 8 million credits. Let's go. Alright, taking out these last little bums should not be much of an issue. Taking a look at my ships. You're doing ish. You're doing ish. Okay. Dreadnoughts are fine. Oh, even my carrier's okay. I have no idea what that yellow ship of mine that exploded was. Ashiri Dashio. Nakamenina Iwa. You make a shiki. I wanna change. Oh, you're a jumpy little guy, huh? Well, I know exactly how to deal with jumpy little guys. Send in the troops. Try and take them over. And if you get a little bit testy, well, you might not survive the takeover. You should just willingly be sold off. That would help things so much. But it's probably a little bit too much for them to handle. Their egos just won't allow it. And if they don't, we'll blow them up. %70%. Come on, come on, come on, come on. And yes. Sell for an easy 3.7. Absolutely. Alright, how much money do I have? 45, just 20 million credits more to go. Okay, let's go. I can do that. Taking a look at my fleet, 28,000. We did lose a carrier, I think. We must have lost a carrier. Well, that does open up our thing for a third dreadnought, so okay. Carrier level 2. Would that be better to have in my fleet? It does seem to be a little bit higher than a dreadnought. Alright, researching carrier level 2s. Research chassis. Carrier level 2, 32,000 gas. Jeez, I don't have that. Okay. Do a quick estimate to see how long it would take to get 32,000 gas. We are making 20,000-ish per hour. Ouch. So in another hour we could start that. I'm just gonna go ahead and switch to do a dreadnought instead. We could start that immediately. Dreadnought Mark II. Add it to the queue. Okay. Alright, head back to Baildor. They had a really, really well-paying mission just now. It's entirely possible that they'll have something else really well-paying as well. I sure hope so. There we go. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. Are you kidding me? Quit bumping into me like that, you annoying little pricks. Okay. It's alright. It's all good. It's all good. We don't even have to sweat it. This is not a big deal. Ow. They're bonking me. They're getting too excited about bonking me. I don't appreciate the bonking. Oh, what? Okay. Show me the goodies. I know you have them on you, ship. Just hand them over. Let's see. And good roll, good roll, good roll. And actually, let's sell all this. Go to the dry dock. We have to get cleaned up. That's can't not get cleaned up. Jobs board. Let's see. Another War Master mission. I mean, getting another 8 million would be pretty cool. I was able to do it once, so I'm sure I could do it again. But 42 is the recommended level. Is a little bit scary, honestly. Let's do one quick salvage mission for an easy one, and then maybe my other dreadnought will be ready, and we can add that into the mix. Point me in the right direction. Just nearby, huh? Okay, sure. So many fucking times. Okay. Sure, sure, sure. I think that since this was a salvage mission, so I should probably go in and switch my equipment out. Equipment, scavenger drones. Let's see. Salvage mission. You know, I changed my mind. Salvage missions are a pain in the ass. Let's go risk it on that other War Master mission. Go ahead and leave the mission area. It's fine. Let it be. Oh, hold on now. This might not be a total wash. A lot of gunships. A single destroyer. I'm going to take that destroyer. Damn it. Hold on. There we go. Sure. All right. So, the game bamboozled me. I sure thought that as soon as I got all the Proxima research done, it would just let me start flying it. However, apparently I am not qualified to fly the damn Proxima because I do not have a Dreadnought class ship yet. I disagree with this assessment. I think I am perfectly capable of flying the damn Proxima, but for whatever reason, maybe it's Raynor. Raynor might actually be the issue here. Could be plotting against me. I mean, I know that I'm the main character in this game, and I should be able to just go ahead and do whatever it is that I need to do in this game to make sure that I do main character stuff. But at the same time, it could all just be a plot, a damn conspiracy against me. Maybe, and this is highly unlikely. I do realize this. Maybe Raynor is in fact against me. I don't really want to consider the possibility, but I would be a fool if I did not consider the possibility. However, he seems to be been on my side for the past 30 hours of the game. So let's put that in the back pocket as a very long shot to where this game's no. I'm pretty sure he's just trying to help me out. We just keep getting screwed over by very annoying things that I didn't expect to happen. Maybe because I'm not playing the game the way they expected me to. To which I say, but I'm having fun doing what I'm doing. To which they say, oh yeah, get in a Dreadnought class ship. You can't proceed with this mission until you're in a damn Dreadnought. Okay, I'll get in the damn Dreadnought class ship and we'll continue on from there. Luckily, it's only 20 million more to get there. I think it's entirely possible to get the Dreadnought class ship tonight, in which case we could move on to doing Proxima stuff. However, they may pull another fast one on us after all of that. I consider this as a very real possibility. We're gonna take on another level 42 War Master with our current fleet. Hopefully, we don't lose any ships because that would be a bit of a nuisance. All right, welcome back from Agile, everyone. Just capturing this this random destroyer, getting a few bucks from it, just salvaging. I'm just salvaging out here. Nothing serious. What the hell was that? Is that actually a voice from the game just now? Excuse me? Hmm. Well, okay. It was a funny voice, but sure, sure. And 2.1 million. Yeah, that's some character in the game making that weird voice. Baildor, I'm on my way. Flying too. I need a better mission. And I know that you have better missions on there than that 1 million mission I did accept. Don't get me wrong, it was a good mission to accept. I'm just trying to make more money than that right now. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. And hooray, we're back on Baildor. If we could fly one day without one, all we fear if we get too close to it, we lose our all and the heartbeat. Ah, the mission seems to. Ah, damn it, there it is. Okay. Wait, 39 mission worth 7 million? Those odds are so much better. Okay, I accept. Shipbuilding, that is halfway there. It'll join us after the next fight. Can you recall the last time you felt some joy at all? Maybe you are so blessed to apart when you can't remember anything. We'll take it for granted by that sound. We'll stop what we name. When we realize the miracle, all that we love and hold so dear could disappear one day without warning. The fear if we get too close to it, we lose it all. Okay, this part's not going to be very fun. Alright, mount up. Let's take out these little guys before the big one gets here. Calm the kindest deed, an act of mere hypocrisy. But never mind those who have lost their faith in what they say. As a matter of fact, just to me, even if it was for a selfish cause, salvageable hypocrisy. Empty a few rockets into them, they won't even know what hit them, because they'll have exploded. Voice said, seems it was almost that easy, and it was the hand of the courage in my heart was waiting a shot. We can hear front shield knocked out so easily, my guy. Alright, let's put a little distance between us and the warlord. Alright, everyone mark up on them. I'm firing a nuke. And shielding myself, giving myself a little bit of an edge. There we go. Let my fighters go. You definitely have more damaging fighters to me, but I've got stuff too. I got a ton of missiles that I'm just gonna empty into you until my damn crew comes and helps me. What are you guys futzing around with? I got stuff that I need you to do. It was always that easy, and there's a hand for the courage in my heart. In a shine like our darkest day, and I'll never take it for granted. Yep, there's the stupid emergency hull repair. So annoying that they keep busting those out. But, you know, that's the trade-off for doing one of these high-paying missions. You're gonna have to put up with annoying nonsense like that. So be it. Ah, stupid hull repair. Fire. Keep blasting them. Empty every single missile you have into them. I don't care if I have to use every single missile to get the job done. I will certainly do that. Bring my shields back a little bit. I don't know how necessary that is, but I'm going to do it anyway. There we go. Now we're bullying him a little bit. He's only got so many stupid emergency hull repairs on him. Let me just nuke him. That should help. Not enough, because he used the stupid emergency hull repair again. So annoying. And blast. Yes. Destroying their ships. Very cool, however. Still being very annoying. I can't fire another nuke at him for 90 seconds. Not a fan of, but that is just how it is. So we just got to keep hammering them. Keep the damage up. On your last day. Oh, no wonder. My energy was not being allocated well. Holy. Okay, easy clap on the mission. Okay. Okay. Let's continue and knock out all these little guys. Grab the stuff and move on. Battleship? Oh, I want that dreadnought. Hand it over. This is gonna be a gamble on if I can actually capture this. I don't think it's gonna work out, but I'd love it to. Remember what we found on your last day. Hey. Alright, we managed to get to the medical bay, at the very least. Okay. Recovered a decent amount. We're gonna go into it with a pretty good amount of energy. I'm imagining 20-ish%. Exactly 20%. Okay. 1 out of 5. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Blow it up. All troops. It didn't want to join us, so blow it up. Wake up now. You could have survived if you had simply joined our side, but, you know, you refused to do that, so I have to blow you up now. I didn't really want to do this. I would have rather just obtained a Tokyo. I would have rather just obtained a Tokyo Dreadnought through capturing it than having to go purchase a more expensive one from my own station. So dumb. And blow it up. There we go. Might as well do a little bit of salvaging while we're here. We'll be able to get a little bit out of it. We don't really need all the materials at the moment, honestly, but I'm going to go ahead and take it anyway. And recall the fighters. They're no longer necessary here. check the map. Are you? Yes. There is my dreadnought. We are basically capped on firepower. It's going to add almost another 5,000 to the crew. Let's just warp over to it. Ship equipment. Swap for a D drive. Base radio, what happened? He stopped playing for some reason. You join up with me. I have use for another dreadnought. Don't you worry about that. Small sail. We are 10 million away. Okay. Arm. Fix up. Jobs board. Nah, 43. No, I'm not taking that. Very quick delivery, though, for almost a million. It'd give it a good chance to let the refresh kick in. Take another selfish. Uh-oh. Don't bonk. Ah, you bonked. I explicitly told you not to bonk into it, and you just went ahead and did it on your own. Tisk tisk. How silly of you. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Ooh, look at the beautiful asteroid field we have to fly through. That's so nice. So cinematic. I actually really like the rays of sunlight that are coming through from the star that's behind us. That's pretty cool. There you go. Okay. Take us right back with the T drive. I'm going to make this very quick. My fleet is... Oh, they got left behind. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I thought they'd already linked up with me, but apparently they were just a little bit out of range of joining me when we jumped back. Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, let's fully commit to piracy. Warfare? Pirate Lord. I am Pirate Lord. You shall fear me. Nothing big. I'll go ahead and take another 1 million for a time delivery. Sure. I agree. We should go straight to the destination. They're paying us $1 million to get it done, to do like a 1 minute delivery. Ow. Oh, you little dummy. Did I overshoot it? I didn't overshoot it. I just got knocked off course by one of my idiots. If they think my lonely bed, shut out every smile inside my head. Oh, you. Okay. There's your relay. Get out of here. It's every shape of God. Yeah. And 57 million. Okay. So goddamn close. All right. Current plan for tonight. I'm getting the dreadnought and I'm seeing what comes next. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen once I get the dreadnought. Maybe they'll unlock a really cool mission that I could do. Suppose it's very possible. Right. Give me a good paying mission. I wanna move on to the next thing. 2 million. That's a little tough. I'll take 2 million for the veteran. We'll probably be able to scoop up somebody with the uh with the ship stealing anyway. Okay. It's not what I was hoping for, but I'm gonna take it anyway. Bing bang boom. What kind of anomaly is that? Don't be a bother to me. Drop out of space. Make sure we're close enough to actually do the scan. They have a stupid range necessary to be able to do this part. And yeah, go ahead and do whatever. We 33 strong. Beautiful. Oh, I'm dropping mines, I think. Dropping very noisy mines. Yep, these are a lot of mines I'm dropping. Look at me. Mm-mm-mm. But it's okay. I will drop all the stupid mines that I can, and then we'll let it come in and alright, I'm moving away. I'm not trying to explode myself right now. None of you idiots fly into the mines either. Alright, where is it? And everybody, initiate targeting. Don't even give it a second to breathe. Just take it out. Don't worry about me bumping into you. I owe you some bumps into from how many you do to me. And there we go. That cruiser is worth stealing just for the extra money I'm gonna get from it. And all of my guys are fresh. So I should have a better shot of doing this. Alright, just keep emptying missiles into him while I'm dealing with the cruiser. I can multitask a little bit. That's very doable to me. Percent and done. 68%. Just win it. Easy fight. There we go. Captured. I will of course sell it for extra money. Not even a question about that one. Money 62 basically. Just a few more missions and we can upgrade to a stupid dreadnought. I mean, I wouldn't be mad if the game just said, "Oh, hey, here's your dreadnought. You just 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 dock it into the Proxima and game over. You win. Move on. You got other stuff to go do." That'd be cool. But I know that I'm being ever so slightly delusional about that. But that's kind of normal for me, so are you really that surprised? I'm not. Okay. Trader. Sell what I can. Try to upgrade my missiles back. Jobs board. Just get me there. Hunting a War Master? That's 4 million for an assault. Okay, that'll push us over the 65. I'm doing it. Oh, easy fight. Let's go. This is only a level 35 mission. I am well over that. We should be able to plow through this, get our $4 million, and then go jump straight. Get the research. Proxima did all that. Did all that. Am I 20,000? Oh, readiness regeneration when not in combat. Hmm. What's that? Proof minimum regeneration. Oh, that'd be really useful to have. However, I think grabbing some extra weapons would be useful. Especially for whatever the final fight's gonna end up being. The Avalon. Oh, sensors. I don't care about that stuff right now. Make our way over here. We have a station to assault, I think. I'm pretty sure we are on the attacking side this time. Ow. Alright, everyone. Load up. You know what to do. Begin the fighting. I will simply start with one platform and work my way through them. Easy peasy. No big deal. I've got this. It's definitely not going to be an issue in any way, shape, or form. And they've already started shooting me. I don't appreciate that. And I can't even shoot you back. You're too damn close. Launch my fighters. Get out there and start doing stuff for me. Okay, these guys hit really hard. Rest of my guys, please get the hell in there. Ow. Jesus, they hit so hard. Damn it. Thank you for the fantastic. Oh, caffeine. Fantastic choice. No wonder I'm getting no wonder I'm getting bullied. There's a lot of bad guys around here, making this difficult for me. Alright, all of you just take out these platforms. This is this is way more effort than I thought it would be, honestly. Alright, one down. Several more to go. And I'm randomly getting shot at from somewhere. I don't appreciate that. However, the game did not ask my opinion before it started doing that, so, we'll just have to deal with it. Move so slowly. These platforms hit so hard. Ah, get out of there. My ships are tied up with random bullshit back here. Alright, I'll help them. Ooh, hello. Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna take this cruiser. Should be a pretty easy fight. I have like 70 stamina. And honestly, if I make enough money just stealing ships from these guys, I'll just abandon trying to blow up the station. I only need the money. I don't really care how I get it. Ow. Heal up a little bit. Okay. Okay, these mothers are hitting so hard right. All right, I think I'm gonna run away. 2 million credits. Just hand it over. Money do I have? 64. Cavalier is way too big to try and steal, but we're running away from that fight. I'm okay with that. I'm perfectly okay with that. We failed the mission, for sure. All right. All right. One mission. One good $1 million mission. Huh. Gura and Neuro did a duet? Interesting. Wasn't aware of that one. Convoy raid? Okay. Yeah, I kind of need that one. Okay, done. Hmm. Alright. Destroy all the freighters. Okay. That should not be terribly difficult. Repair drones. Ow. Begin the healing. They... Where are my guys? I am taking a lot of heat right now. Okay, what the hell? Why did I jump straight into the middle of this? Excuse me? Flying towards my guys. This is unacceptable. Oh, with somebody who combined videos. Oh, I got you. I think it works. And take out the stupid Freightliner. Freightliner, you're probably too difficult to try and steal. And if it's a mission to properly destroy you, I don't think they'll let me try and steal you. Alright. Was that the last one? Mission complete. Okay. Get me... Give me back to headquarters. I have the 65 million. I can finally get a stupid dreadnought. Alright. We'll take a look and see what happens once I have this. Dry dock, loadout, unmount, everything. I'm gonna need to take it to my new ship. Shipyard. Astria, Dreadnought class. Actually, hold on. At least a Dreadnought class. I think a carrier is better than a Dreadnought. I know how to check. Yep, carrier is definitely better. Alright, I'm just gonna take the carrier if I can afford it. Sure, why not? Yes. Shipyard. Carrier class. I will trade what I currently have. Okay. Done. Loadout. Let's see. My ship. I have some money. Not that much, but I do have some. Hmm. The disposer? It's probably not the disposer. That sounds right, though. Mount up. Mac lore. Configure as many as I can. By maximum. Okay. And on the side, what do we put on the side? Probably something fancy. Couple severance. Okay, I will throw the severance on the side. That on the side. Switch turrets. Severance. Mount that on the side. Figure maximum. Figure maximum. In the back, I think I had, yep, I had another severance. All right, sure. Figure maximum. Front, I could put the expensive stuff that I have. Mount up. On the side, put the couple rockets. And in the back, me? Should put me in the back? Am I the most damaging thing here? I sure am. Okay. Mount it. I can afford a rearm at the very least. Okay. Oh, yes. Meet with Raynor Trace at the Proxima site. Let's go ahead and do that. My ship is awesome now. I'm in a carrier. I have upgraded. Let's go. I'm glad you could make it, Icarus. I wouldn't miss it. It's one hell of a ship you got there, Raynor. Technically, it's not a ship, but your description will do. Details. So, what now? How do we find Ben Sara and her mammoth? We don't. Not yet, anyway. We do know, however, that, are there any satellites out there that they're repairing? Different game. Different game, Argos. We have finally upgraded our ship. We can go see what the goddamn Proxima is. However, we do know, however, that Ada is of key importance to the Black Oath. I believe it's time to take the Proxima for a spin. Destroying the Ada will be a good punch in the face anyway. Counselor, I advise against that. We should make test runs first to make sure that... Nonsense, Trace. Getting rid of Ada will be all the testing it needs. I'll stay on the Proxima. You two do the preparations. I'll make the jump as soon as the beacon is up. What are you talking about? The Proxima doesn't have conventional propulsion. Instead, it makes hyperspace jumps. To make the jumps precise enough, it requires a navigation beacon to be placed at the target location. The integrated VI, then navigates hyperspace towards the beacon. Simple and effective. It's time for payback. Let's go. Go to Ada. Okay. Where the hell is... Oh, okay, way over there. Immediate. Send me there. Mm-hmm. Oh, the virtual intelligence. Okay, that makes sense. Very nice. I mean, if I can just knock out the final mission right now, I would not complain about that. 160 away. No big deal. I will fly over there. Skillibop, oh dear, skillibop, oh dear, skillibop. Skillibop, oh dear, skillibop. See, there's probably... What the hell? Alright, jammers. Okay, yeah, sure. There are enemies behind us as well. Prepare for the yacht. Neutralize the jam. What are my idiots dealing with behind me? Hello, morons. What are you doing back here? Are you playing with frigates? Frigates and cruisers. Okay. Holy lasers, that looks cool. I'm just melting through a cruiser right now. Beautiful. Now that's what I like to see. Cruiser, you mean nothing to me. Get melted, idiot. My shields are so strong. I love this. I am no lo- Okay, I can't actually see how weak my shields are on the sides. That seems like a bit of a design issue, if I'm being honest. Well, I'll just have to go off the color, I guess. And easy. Just melt right through this cruiser. It doesn't even know what's about to happen to it. It came up against. This is a cruiser on cruiser fight, actually. I'm aware. Oh, oh, and to the fire we burn forever. Fly through the heaven. That's the power of the universe. We're starstruck. In the force, need and center. To reach the end of. We ride. Okay, this might be a little bit much, actually. You know, if I die right here, I'm just gonna reload and wrap up stream for today. And then we'll deal with proper preparations next time or whatever. I will go ahead and apply quick healing. That'll probably help. Who has been shooting me in the butt all this while? Oh, there's a battleship right on my tail. Okay, yeah, that would do it. I didn't even I didn't even add my little spaceships back on. No wonder I'm getting clapped. Well, to the fire we burn forever. We will fly through the heaven. It's the power of the universe. Repairing satellites would be safer. It probably you're probably right, Argos. I'm sure it would be. However, this is what the game is asking me to do today, so we got to go ahead and take care of it. And I'm okay. Just go ahead, blow me up. We'll deal with this next time. I said I'm okay with being exploded. Just make it quick already. Just take me out. I'm hanging on somehow. I don't even know how I'm hanging on at this point. Seems pretty miraculous. I just got a partial refund on my there I go. Just got a partial refund on my order from Amazon. It already shipped, but says the refund was due to the item not being in stock. Huh. Okay, go ahead and reload. Sure, load it up. Fine. Okay, 66. I'll just rebuy the ship next time. Okay, so that is a fantastic place to end it for tonight. We finally have the damn Proxima built. We finally upgraded our ship, and I guess we will hopefully wrap up the game next time I play. Let me just find somebody that I can raid out to. I'm sure there's somebody. I could go hit Lampy. It's been a while since I hit Lampy. But Boss Cat and Kiba are doing something. I think it's been longer since I hit Boss Cat. It was a 7 variety pack of sunflower seeds, so maybe one of them was not available. That's an interesting situation, Dragon. I'm going to go ahead and hit search for Boss Cat. There we go. And No idea how long they're going to keep going, but I'm doing it anyway. By the way, the Trine games are free on Epic today. I have no idea what that is. They are phenomenal, though. Cool. Okay, so we made significant progress in the game today, I am happy to say. And the next time we come back will hopefully be when we can finish up the game. However, what is going on tomorrow? Tomorrow I have a long stream planned, and it will be streaming till 2026. Got 8 hours planned, gonna do a lot of different stuff, and I'm gonna be a dead ass zombie at the end of it. Hopefully it'll be interesting to watch, but I look forward to just going to sleep immediately after all that. So, and then I'm definitely gonna need a couple days after that to reset my sleep schedule. It's gonna be needed. I can already tell. However, as soon as I finish up this game, I will put up the vote in the Discord as far as what game to play next after this. Oh, Seven, and thanks for the fun. Have a good night, everyone. Yes. Wait, let me do my regular. Thank you very much for joining me tonight. I hope you had a good time, and I look forward to seeing you again next time. Goodbye.